All right. Hello, hello. All right, January 16th. Let's get this stream rolling. Um, let's see. What time is it? I think it's still early enough in the day to play a few EU games too. So we'll get some EU rolling, get some NA games rolling, and check the stream. Things look like they are working. Great. Okay. All right. This guy's queued on. This is my third Warlock. It's pretty low rated. Well, not super low, but see if we can catch a 2900 Q first to warm up. And then on this guy, we will go ahead and queue 3K. All right. And let's check over here. All right, what can I do on this character? I think this guy has, let's see, I already dumped all my honor and conquest, so yeah, just do some quests or fishing or something. What was I going to work towards? Oh, you know what? I was working on the undermine fishing thing, but I think all my fish are on my other character, so let's go to Ashkahet today. Not our favorite spot in the world, but there are slum sharks, and that's what counts. All right. It's this guy. Oh, that was quick. All right, this guy goes into a follower dungeon. Hey, Zalclose. Does DK Lock work in threes? Buddy likes to play Lock. It's probably okay. It's probably not like it's not super top tier. I imagine because Lock seems to do really well with stuff that can kind of like help keep things like stunned for you. But it's probably not terrible. I mean, it's probably totally fine. You can kind of play with any character, honestly, any class. So yeah, I wouldn't stress too much. I would try it out. If both of you just do crazy damage, that's the answer. Hello, Pack. New rival. Oh yeah. Have you been playing? I haven't I played a couple on my EU guy earlier today, but um, haven't really played very much. Yeah. I should have taken a nap earlier. I'm like tired. You just lost the game, but you haven't been in long? Oh yeah. Well, might catch a few cues together if we're lucky. Hopefully on the same side. I feel like I always get faced against stream viewers, even though like I get warlocks on my team too all the time, especially non-demo locks. Destro affliction happens all the time. It's weird. All right, that Q did not pop, so I'll drop this instance group. This song stinks. Exclude this song. All right. You had an unholy DK sitting on you the entire game, even away from team fight. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. It's like surprisingly effective. Like DKs, they just shut people down. They pick somebody, usually a healer if they can, but if there's like no good option to steal a healer, like if all the healers have like pretty good mobility, then they'll just like pick a warlock or something and they just shut you down. It's so annoying. It's pretty troll spec in Blitz. It's good, but it's very frustrating, I think, to face. You can relate. Used to be a unholy DK main. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a good spec. It's just, and also unholy does a lot of damage. They've always done quite a lot of damage, but I think their burst is pretty strong right now. Like when they pop all their cooldowns, it's pretty threatening. Yeah. Hopefully we get some Qs here in a second. They're insane at disrupting casters. Yeah. I think they're losing some of their utility, right? They're losing either anti-magic shell or zone. I think zone. I'm not sure. I think. Or maybe I'm thinking something else. I'm not sure. But yeah, they have so many tools. Them having two interrupts plus silence plus like immunities with the anti-magic stuff. It's just pretty annoying. Yeah, they're losing. I think they're losing zone. I think that's right. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Yeah, Shell is a core identity. I think that's right. They are they've had that thing forever. A good DK that knows how to use pet kick is tough. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think it's like super high skill, right? It's like it's just another kick. But it's a tough one because like people it's harder to keep track of that one. So it's more effective at getting like that kick. And I think they can use it when they're CC'd and stuff, so it's pretty annoying. It's really hard to pet kick. Is it? I don't know. I'm surprised, but maybe. I've never played DK. All right. Got a game with two Destro locks, but none of them are named Pacquiable, sadly. Yeah, I think I only get tank Qs at this point. Everything is a tank Q. You can only use it during Dark Transformation, and the pet has to be out of melee range, but in 20 yards of target. Oh, interesting. There is some skill to it. I had no idea. Out of melee range, huh? That's pretty cool. All right, I give a little more respect then to that usage then. It's actually one of the hardest CCs to use in the game. Yeah, I don't know what Dark Transformation is, but that's pretty cool. I like it. All right, let's see. Let's play Blitz, Diabolist. Let's go ahead and grab Shadow Rift. Do I have it keybound? I do. Let's grab Shadow Rift. Hey, Matt. Hello. That's why you just leave pet kick on auto and let the chips fall where they may. I like it. I like it. Yeah, they should actually have more pet abilities should be able to be put on autocast. Like honestly, like imps should be able to auto devour magic. I mean, Fell Hunter should auto devour magic, and imps should auto singe magic, like dispel. I think they would be so much easier to use. I would totally do that, even if it's more effective to do it yourself. It's like one less button you have to be spamming. Yeah, Pinky is Pinky's chilling. She's gonna probably get the kids to bed, and then she'll probably log on at some point. We have a lot of work to do in our neighborhood. Got to clean up that place. All right. Oh shoot! I have to turn down the pings. They're so loud. All right, this is pretty interesting. What they're running? They're running one healer lava, and we're running 0 healer lava. uh, pretty unusual. Pretty unusual. We have what are we doing here? Oh, there's a healer. That's cool. All right. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. 1 second. All right. Dang. Something's up with this Resto Shaman. He's dying to 1 or 2 DPS quickly. Kid aggro? Yeah. No, I think they're like I was getting a progress report on their video game, their work on a video game. Looks like it's going well. But yeah, with the headset on I can't hear what he's saying, so dude, I don't know what's going on, but we have literally no healers at lava ever. Yeah, we have 2 healers mid. This is the most disjointed game I've ever seen. Well, at least let me fix the audio thing. It's super loud. Audio. This number keeps going up to 100%. The ping volume. You wish you could auto devour? Yeah. Like I'm used to spamming the macro, you know, but it's just like it's just kind of silly. Like if it's a button, you just need to spam because you can't really effectively use it. Like you know, to try and like decide what to dispel. Dude, what is our shaman doing? Like why is he mid? Like we need a healer at lava. You know, you can't just like not contest it. But here we are, not contesting it. Actually, we're not even contesting mid. I mean, both healers are way over there. Is there any way to prevent them from healing up to full like that? Just insane. Alright, so... So why... Oh, I guess the shaman actually is at lava right now. Oh yeah? Okay, buddy. Cool. Do you think we can actually turn around this game now that this guy's healing? Or is he win trading? What is going on? Like, if he heals, we actually like completely demolish him. So weird. Maybe he was lagging. Who knows? Hey, Storn, how are you doing? So I don't want this guy to be able to drink or anything, so... Or, I mean, reset his mana. Let's keep him busy. Beer. On that guy. Nice, killed one. Yeah, see, it's like easy if we fight. Oh my gosh, if he dies to a single DPS here, I'm gonna be pretty... Oh, he died! Dude, this shaman is insane. It's not normal. It's not normal to die to 1 DPS as a healer. You know, so one thing is like I don't recognize the names of the shaman or the tank, and knowing what I know about Blitz, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a win trade, like the DH and the shaman with the other tank and healer or something. That happened a lot last season anyway. I mean, I don't want to like accuse people without truly knowing. It's not like super obvious here because it's not a flag cap map, but it's pretty annoying. Like, people at this rating, they don't die to one DPS like that. It just doesn't happen. Okay, well, anyway, let's see. Matt, is he the right rating for the MMR, or did he just win some placement? Maybe he's drowning? That's entirely possible. So a game like this, it's hard to tell. Let's see. The shaman's... He's 2770, so he's not like just brand new. He must have played a lot to get to 2770. But I can't remember the last time I seen a DPS die to a single healer. I mean, a single healer die to a single DPS. And that happened a lot, like several times that game, so it's kind of weird. Could be lag or something. Alright, whatever. That's just a nice little warm-up. Leave the instance group there. Queue right back up. Although, maybe I should go ahead and log over to Stinkie with an Up, lagging maybe? There we go. And then in EU, we are in queue. All right. Yeah, I mean, who knows? There could be any number of reasons why we lost that game, but that wasn't the only reason. I mean, we were struggling in mid and top too, so it wasn't like winning lava would have made a huge difference anyway. I forgot that I took this guy to Silver Moon. There really is nothing here. This actually feels like one of the emptiest cities. I'm sure it has like the same amount of stuff as everything else. Like it's got like trainers for all the professions, but it feels so dead in here. Like there are barely any NPCs, like just like roaming around and selling things, whatever. It's just like so quiet here. Doesn't it feel weird? Fishing trainer. Wait. Ah. Eh. I don't think I need to train in fishing on this character. You always hated the layout. It's too spread out. Yeah, it is like corridors, right? It's like just like winding paths. It is pretty spread out. It's too big considering how, it's like it's not dense. Basically, there's not enough going on here. Yeah. Hey, there's Kel'Thas. Do they know they have a statue of Kel'Thas in here? Isn't he like bad guy? Hmm. I know for a fact he's a bad guy, actually. What's over here? Little little rubble. It's uncharacteristic for these elves. Wait a second. They have a bank here? I swear there's a bank over here too in the Royal Exchange. Some over here, maybe? Or here? There's two banks in this place. Whoops. All right. Whoa, 30 stream streak? Matt, that's crazy. That is nuts. All right. I'm also just realizing, I think I might be, is my bit rate a little bit laggy? Stream health. YouTube stream is healthy. Twitch might be a little laggy, but whatever, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's teleport over to Halifal and get back to fishing. Let's see if somebody else is trying to steal our private island in Halifal. Dimpo, chill stream in the WoW section. You know, we try. We try to keep things chill. Oh wow, this is a nice view. Let's go up super high. Let's we can get a nice view of our private island from way up here. We'll just hang out right here. Oh, this is super high up actually. It's too high. You know, don't I have that toy? Let me see. What's that toy? The binocular thing? It's like a spyglass. Oh yeah, set favorite. That's our private island right there. Very fancy. Why is it so foggy? I need to clean up this spyglass. Is that Merildar? Yeah, it's Merildar. It kind of stinks because it doesn't load in stuff from that far away. But it's a little foggy today. Or is it just the... Oh my gosh, I'm going to spell. Maybe it's just the... No, it is a little foggy today here in Halifal. Matt, you're doing the question mark, question mark. You keep dying in the first 23 seconds to the clones that rush at you. Literally cannot see them between the boss and Brand's chat bubbles. So the weird thing about Kaiveza is you have to do a lot of like UI setup. Like you need to hide all your buttons. You need to hide chat bubbles. You need to like do all sorts of stuff just so you can see things like shadow clones and like daggers and stuff. It's so crazy that it's so hard to see. Also turn up your gamma all the way. You need brightness up all the way so that you can see the shadows. Super hard fight. Even with all those settings changed, it's like a very hard fight. So enjoy. Hope you brought a lot of gold for repairs. Dude, I think I've decided that I just don't like the Smashing Pumpkins anymore. They just sound so whiny. Hide song. All right. Let's see. The foggy day? Yeah, I think it is the foggy day. What I need to do is find a nice clear day and then use that spyglass. The problem with the spyglass though, look at that, 15-minute cooldown or something. You can only use it every 15 minutes. Matt, in the last 8 minutes you've spent 2k on repairs? Oh yeah, it stacks up so fast. I think I probably wiped like 50, 60 times on it, something like that. At least. Because I went through like several flasks worth. And you wipe on average like every minute or two, you know? Probably more than 50 or 60 times. Yeah. But it's a cool fight. Very satisfying. You know, the final boss of the Delves, it's kind of like the highlight of PvE, I'd say, for War Within. Because M plus and raiding, they're pretty much the same as ever. They're fun, but they're not like there's no like super high point with them. But with the Delve end bosses, it's like it's the last boss, you know? It's like super cool to finish that. Wiping every 30 seconds. Beating it on question mark very easy. The difference is yeah, it's like much faster. The clones are much faster, so it's harder to. And there's 5 or 6 of them, so it's like super hard. Wait, did the Q pop? Oh, it did pop. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Wait, this guy goes to a follower dungeon. Ah, shoot. Uh, shoot, I don't know what's going on here. Wait, where am I going? So they've got a mid team. I don't know what's going on here. Go to, okay, all right, we're good. Totally fine. I fooled them all. They're all thinking, where's this guy going? The answer is wait a second. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh well, here we are. Make that kick. How did we lose Shrine already? That's insane. That must have been a one-on-one. He just lost it. I don't know. This does not feel good. What is my spec? I think I have the wrong spec. Keep trying to like AoE fear, and it's I'm pretty sure. No, I am Diabolist. I don't know. It's just very disorienting. All right. We are getting absolutely just crushed here. Oh, he didn't get a hex. We're just stuck here. Just wasting time. But, I mean, I should win this 2v2. And we now have help, so maybe we can actually blow this guy up. Wait, Brett's on this guy, I guess. Dude, all I hear are the horns of war from the Horde. Dang it, my pet was so slow in like stunning him for some reason. Oh, I see. People are saying that this rogue is a win trader. Isn't he in AWC? I don't know. Sometimes people just accuse everybody of win trading at this time of the season, so it's kind of hard to evaluate who's actually win trading versus who's like just bad. You don't recognize his name? Okay, never mind. Maybe not. Dude, I need that. I think this shaman, my shaman healer is busy like chatting, so like he's like barely playing the game right now. I mean, I know we lost already, but what is this? All right. Who was it that was in the stream saying that like everyone is just win trading on EU now? I think it was Yumi. Yumi plays a lot of EU. Warlock at pretty high rating too. Saying that just everything is just win trading, which it's starting to feel like that. It's almost impossible to lose for a rogue to lose Shrine that quickly. It can happen, for sure, but it feels like a lot of things that seem impossible are happening quite frequently these days. What in the world? This thing is trying to kill me. Will it ever stop? Will it ever run out of bombs? Or does this thing like have infinite bombs in it? Still got bombs. Dang. This thing is ruining my private island because I don't have a way to clear it. This thing is ruining my island. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. Matt, you just watched him come back to life and insta die again? Yeah, I don't know. It's something fishy there. Pack, you got a win. Nice. Good job, good job. 2649 climbing. Yeah, your MMR is high, right? We got in the game together at like 31 or 32, right? Hello, Bard. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Friday is like a very happy day for the kids because one of the kids, like the daycare that the youngest one goes to, is like it's Cookie Friday, and so they get to eat cookies. And the older one, when we pick them up, both up from school, like the older one gets a cookie too, so it's Cookie Friday. See, Matt, like you said before, your brother came in with you once. He died instantly, so she had double the health, and you're still fine. Oh yeah, with one single question mark. Yeah, yeah. Kaiveza double question mark is a lot harder for some reason. Pack, you're playing at 3.1, so you're not losing points for losses. Yeah, that's the way to go. If you just go 50-50, you'll get to 3,100 basically. You don't even need to win more than half for anything at this point. I wonder if this thing will despawn. I don't know if it despawns or if it needs somebody to come along and mine it. Engineers should have some way to like blow it up. That would be awesome. You'll come mine it. It's okay. You can work on Kaiveza. I found a safe spot on my island on this rock, so it's actually totally fine. I'm no longer under threat from the Acarite. How close can I get though? I can't get that close or it'll start bombing me. Yeah, like right here, bomb range. Right here, it's okay. Marksman just did 8 million in the opener. Oh, actually, I'm too close still. Let's see. Maybe right here is safe. Yeah, right here is safe. You're out of the fight for now? Dinner's on the way? Nice. Um, you think you need to pick before that and getting 800, 1800 set on your rogue? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can get it. Just need time. If you don't, this will be the first season you don't get at least one elite set. Yeah, I don't know. The sets this season don't look that cool anyway, so it's not a big deal. Time is up Monday. I know. Wait, Kaivesa done on Monday too? Maybe the achievement is done. I don't know. Oh, it is. Okay. So there is some pressure there. Yeah, I get that it's seasonal, but the uh, I guess yeah, pre-patch is just like the season's over anyway. Pack, you updated your lock's skin and hair color as well as glyph of fiery shards to match your transmog. Oh yeah, glyph of fiery shards. I turned off my shards. I used to have the floating shards, the green ones. I liked them, but like they kind of interfered with my chef outfit, so I got rid of them. Yeah, the achievement. Yeah, I guess the achievement's what counts, right? You want to get that mount. It's a cool mount. It's actually, some of the mounts that came out this season were really cool, right? This is one of the better mounts because it has a spinny thing here too, you know? It's got a drill. In case you find yourself in a tight spot, you can work your way out. Some extra boosters here for turbo flight. I guess PvEers can consistently get really cool mounts. I mean, this is an awesome mount here. All from PvE. This one's pretty cool too, except you just get this from buying War Within, I think. Yeah, I got it from War Within Heroic Edition. The problem with it is it squawks. Some mounts look mega cool, but they make the worst noises when you fly them. Just like sounds horrible. It's like shrieking. The green ones matched your old log? Yeah. Matt, you don't want to do the green fire quest on your new lock, but you want green fire? Yeah, it's crazy that it's not account wide, right? That you you have to do the quest line every single time. I haven't done green fire on this guy either. It's a long quest line, right? I think it's a long one. Contract killer title. Isn't contract killer just from the single question mark? You get a mount for beating her. You get this mount for beating her on question mark question mark. If you do it solo. You get the contract killer title. I think it's for beating her. Let me see. What does it say? Maybe you could do this in a group. Oh, you do have to do it on question mark, but it has to be in a group. Ah. Maybe I can help you out. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it. I think I could solo it. Been a while, but my main character. I mean, I know you have to solo it for the mount. That I'm positive. I don't know if you have to solo it for the title. It is a cool title, Contract Killer. Amalgam of Rage makes you invisible? What? Does it? I definitely see myself. Although I was briefly invisible when I mounted up. Is that what you're talking about? Let me see. I briefly. Oh yeah, there. I briefly go invisible and then reappear up top. Oh, you get the mount without doing it solo? Really? But the mount is like the better reward, isn't it? I don't know. I only ever did it solo, and I did it like a little while ago, so I don't remember. Oh, BG's this makes you invisible when you dismount? That would be awesome. Let me see. Make sure I'm in queue. Yeah, let's scope unending breath, so I can swim forever. Because they're fighting. Oh, they've got like sea urchins here. Very nice. But yeah, if you wanna try doing it as a group, I'm happy to try. It's been a while. I'm sure I'll fail a million times. But right now it is prime time for Blitz. Trying to catch as many keys as I can. I feel like it's kind of competitive this season. There's a lot of locks pushing this season. This is the ladder. Currently number 4. I think I'm not sure if there's 3 or 4 spots this season. So it's going to be competitive for sure. A lot of these are like same accounts. Like that's me there too. This might be a different person. But yeah. I mean, I don't care. I'm not trying, obviously. As I said before, I'm not trying to get a rank 1 title, but you know what? I'm here, so might as well play some games. Bard, you can't seem to catch a blitz queue. Shuffle something fast. Yeah, so I'm just sitting in blitz queue right now because I'm enjoying blitz more, but I'm also like that's just I want to push on blitz more. But yeah, I haven't caught very many queues today. But it is still pretty early NA time. It's 8 p.m. now. This is about when things start to pick up at higher rating, but a little bit on the early side, I suppose. I probably should have stayed on my inky character for another game or two before logging into this guy. I wonder how fast the leveling will be in Midnight. Do all of you have the pre, what do you call it? The early access? It's like 3 days early access. I think everyone gets it, right? If you pre purchase it. It's pretty nice for leveling, but it makes no difference in the long run because they don't turn on rated queues or anything anyway for a while, so it doesn't matter, but at least you don't have to deal with like the kind of like every quest giver being flooded with people. Oh, nice. Somebody mined it. We're clear. That guy. It's like a flying mob. Have I killed that guy? Is that a rare mob? The Guardian? It's not an elite. Or it's not a rare. Wow, what is that? Oh, I'm getting fatigue out here. Dude, that's like a flying squid. I'm gonna aggro it. Come here. Can I aggro it? There we go. This way, this way. Oh shoot, he de-aggroed. I'm gonna die to fatigue. Is that thing killable? He's like in the fatigue area. So I have to wait for maybe he'll like circle back this way. Let's see, Matt. So there are multiple achievements. You just looked it up. There's a mount for single question mark. Then there's a second mount schematic for soloing her question mark, question mark. And then there's pruning the princess. You've been staring at that squid all X-Pack wondering if we're gonna fight it. Well, I'm trying to, but he's kind of a pacifist squid. Come on, buddy. The thing is, like, he's so high up, I don't think I can, like, keep aggro on him. I need, like, a... How do I lure him down? Yeah, he's gonna de-aggro before I take him far enough. This is an interesting puzzle. Because if I start blasting him, I fall. I'm still gonna de-aggro him, because I'll fall too fast. Try waiting for him to line up with an airship. So that's another great thought. This looks promising. I never noticed this guy before. What's he guarding? He's guarding something. Can't be a guardian without something to guard. Okay, guardian. Oh no, it's turning. The ships are turning. That's too far. That is way too far. Shoot. Come on, bud. Dang it. I mean, that's the closest it got, I think. This one's heading this way, but I don't think it gets this close either. They all kind of circle around this thing. Yeah, see, it's turning already. He probably drops like amazing loot, you know? Oh well. I'll leave him in peace. Do you think there's a wall on the other side? I guess there may not be. They don't really have to build stuff that far away because of the way fatigue works, right? Hey there, Wow Marks. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, is this a window? What? What in the world is this? Oh, what? Invisible wall? Dude, that's so cool, but you can't actually get inside there. Can I stand on this ledge? Can't even get on the ledge. Dang. I think that's the... I mean, I recognize that the throne room. That's where, like, the last boss in Priory sits. Yeah, that is the last boss room. Dinner's here? Okay. Bard, you looked it up and he's unkillable? Doesn't go below 2%? Oh, wow. How did people even get him to 2%? Did just like a bunch of people just like jump off their mounts and shoot him at the same time sort of thing? I guess if you have enough people, you can kind of like keep the aggro, kind of chain the aggro over to one of the ships or something. I don't know. Unkillable though, that's pretty cool. It's cool. I never knew there was a window over there. You can see inside the building. What a zone. This is the greatest zone in all of Azeroth. For sure. Dude, they could even have like a sewer system here. There's some secret thing you gotta do to pull him. Yeah, probably. A Boomy and a Warlock did something. It took them half an hour apparently from switching into flight form. Yeah, maybe if you had enough people, you can kind of like pull him. Everyone just keep aggroing him, and everyone's like staggered a little bit. But I guess he's invincible, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that there's like little Little things you can discover a year into the expansion like that. Never noticed that before. The Guardian. I bet there's like a wall over there. I probably can't go that high. Let's see what's over there. Yeah, these queues are a little slower right now, but oh, there's a wall. Oh, I just discovered an area. That was probably way down below. See what's over here. Oh, I hit a wall too. Every time it clatters, I know I hit a wall. I'm higher than that area. Can I go up top there? Hack another win. Oh, you're racking up the wins. Very nice. Meanwhile, I am exploring all that Azeroth has to offer. Wait, this is Azeroth, right? I mean, where else are we? This is still part of Azeroth, I think. Oh my gosh, I can't go up there. They block off all the cool spots. Yeah, you just get stopped there. Dude, it's so cool. When you turn up your graphic settings all the way, you can see so far. It doesn't load everything, but you can see pretty far. You just tunnel vision hitting stuff and hope you win. Oh yeah, that's Blitz. Blitz is just random BGs. You just do whatever, and you hope your team is better than theirs. And if you can make like just one good play, then like that completely negates the sting of losing. That's Blitz, baby. Exactly. Don't I have an emote for that? There we go. That's Blitz, baby. It's a little tiny. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Where else? I guess I'm discovering zones because this is my alt, and I actually haven't done anything in this, any quests on this guy. I think I did literally everything, every achievement in Halifall. See, the only thing I haven't done are the Radiant Echoes. Should I just do some Radiant Echoes now? Let me see, do I have Radiant Echoes? I do, I have a couple here. I just need to find a zone that has Radiant Echoes, right? Let me see, what are the achievements? I guess I might as well finish up, right? Finish the expansion. 'Cause I did almost everything else. It's probably exploration or within. Yeah, so I'm missing. Okay, well that's a lot of echoes. I don't know if I want to do that many. But this is simple. 25 World Soul Memory achievements or events. What's this? On Radiant Discord difficulty? I think I have Radiant Discord difficulty. Oh, this is like such a ridiculous quest. It takes like a ridiculous amount of effort to get this apparently. The fail well. Do I use any Shadow Rift cheese? Not often. I pretty much only take Shadow Rift these days on Silver Shard, and even then I only use it occasionally. I don't like only if there's like a really good spot for it. I probably could use it more, but I mean I play with and against other very good Warlocks. I see them use Shadow Rift, and it seems pretty ineffective to me. I don't know. It can be okay on certain maps, like I have the Storm. I've seen it used to good effect there, but um, I don't think it's a must take kind of thing. It's not bad though. I mean, there are rare occasions where it can be like a massive deal. So one of the other really good demo locks, he plays Drakthir, and he plays with Shadow Rift, and he always tries to like teleport people to the edge and then knock them off with the Drakthir tail thingy. And I'd say it doesn't work that often, but when it does work, I mean, it's like one instant kill, you know? You can never get a good Shadow Rift. Takes perfect situations to get out. Yeah, I think it's the thing is like you have to attempt a lot to get it to work well, and to get it to work well, your positioning has to be kind of funky, and you have to put your port in a spot where you don't even want to use your own port. So it's not actually. I don't think it's actually worth it, honestly, in the long run, but it's not bad. I don't know. All right, let's see. It's a 31-40 game. What do we got here? Oh man, their team is stacked with damage. Like their team fight is gonna crush ours, but we have mobility. We've got a Pres Evoker and we've got an Outlaw Rogue. Let's see. Bard, how does pre-patch usually go? You never played before? Usually the way pre-patch is you just kind of like play. So there's like a little bit of like quests that lead up to the next expansion. So we'll do those. All the rated queues are still enabled, so you can still play Blitz and Shuffle, whatever. But either rating isn't recorded or it doesn't matter or something like that. I don't remember. It's just like you just queue and play for fun. The thing about the game balance though is that all the talent points are enabled, like the new talent trees and everything, except your health pools are still from like War Within. So what ends up happening in most pre-patches is everyone just gets one shot. Like it's totally unbalanced, and it's like it's actually kind of fun sometimes, but it's pretty silly. So you don't take it seriously. You can't. There's no rating or anything like that. So you just play, kind of get your UI all set up, and then hit the ground running with Midnight. Pre-patch is just for fun, but the problem with pre-patch is it lasts always a little longer than it should. It kind of starts to drag after like a month, right? Kind of like get the expansion started already, sort of thing. But they're still like balancing. That's why like right now the game, the beta is like they've done no balancing on it. They've only just now started to do some patches to like balance it out a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm not even sure we should have like even tried to do some messy team fight there's like balance, affliction, destro, devastation. That's like a killer team fight. Opinion on the new afflock in PvP? Not sure yet. Probably good. People say it's bad right now, but that's only because there hasn't been any balance changes yet. What I do know is that they've like improved a lot of the quality of life stuff that was missing through most of through most of War Within. I think we're gonna get absolutely wrecked this game. It's just we have like several low damage classes, including Demo. Demo's not one of the higher damage classes for team fights. So they have total control of the middle. The only positive is that we have a Pres Evoker, but like everyone else is just dying constantly, so I don't know if it's going to help that much. Yo, did we just cap? That's crazy. Well done, team. I had nothing to do with that. All I did is spend two deaths. Two of our team's deaths already. Alright, you know what? I'm good. I'm just going to stay right here. Because I'm not going to get out of combat anytime this century, so I'm just going to chill here and try and slow down the next person, and then when they get the flag back over here, I will be on defense. Benruki hates it. Oh, the new Afflock? I haven't played it. I mean, I just messed around with the target dummy, and I thought the rotation felt pretty good, but I haven't done any PvP. But once again, they haven't done any balancing patches, so it doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Dude, Outlaw is so absurd. He's already halfway. Look, he's already here. Dude, why is that even like possible? It's just like not, it's just not right. Oh no. Oh no. The Outlaw has it. He's gonna cap before our team can do anything about it. He's already over there, you know? Dude. It's so absurd because like just team comp. So we do have Prez, but team comp wise, they have an Outlaw to fix all their mobility problems. And you compare that to yeah. Wow. All right. Well, we'll see. We can still win though. Look at me just kind of chilling over here. Dude, he died. No. Actually, it's a miracle we even capped a single flag. Yeah. I'm not going to try any midnight builds and stuff until pre-patch. I just don't think it's worth the time. It might be make for good like streaming content or whatever, but it's not meaningful in terms of like what the game is going to feel like, and like how balanced it's going to be and stuff. So I wouldn't stress too much just yet. 100% of your class selection decisions They shouldn't be based on what you think is strong, in my opinion. I think they should just be based on what you think is fun or looks cool or feels cool, which you can assess already with retail. You should simply assume that everything is going to be at least moderately viable, and it'll be okay, you know? What the? Ugh. So sad. Sad times. Sad times. Alright, we still have 4 minutes. Stacks have basically reset. Well, I guess not yet. Nice. I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. Alright. Can he fast cap it? No, he's gonna die. Oh my gosh, the Outlaw Rogue, he died and he already is at the flag picking it up. That's so sad. So annoying. Can't get out of combat. There we go, out of combat. There's no way to stop that. Alright. Let's kill the lock. Oh my gosh, this is slow. Nothing I can do. I'm dead here, so I might as well just slow him. Alright. They're just trying to buy time. 30 seconds to win. Oh my lordy. That's rough. That's a pretty brutal loss, to be honest. Uh, I think the Outlaw Rogue carried their team because they had a good team fight, and so they won the first team fight. But the team fight doesn't actually matter at all in Warsong. It's just all about like who the flag carrier is and like how quickly they can get across and cap. Pretty tough. All right, let's see. Stony, they nerfed Shadow Priests? Did they? I don't know. There have been some patch notes. I read them. A lot of them were Warlock buffs, but hard to evaluate what that means out of context. I mean, it's always welcome whenever we get buffs, but well, you know, who knows what it means. Oh wait, let's leave the instance group over here. Let's see. You went 0 to 1800 in shuffle on your rogue before a single blitz queue popped. Yeah, sometimes the queues are weird like that. Who knows? Who knows? Different specs have different average queue times too. So rogues are pretty popular in Blitz, I think. I mean, I see a lot of rogues in Blitz, but they're not that popular of a class. Like people don't play a lot of rogues. I wonder, do you think they have shorter queue times? It's possible. Set an hour 40 minutes? Well, that's pretty crazy to get that many shuffle queues before a single blitz queue. It happens though. It just means that all the healers are playing shuffle right now instead. Yeah, I think you just have an unusual number of people playing shuffle right now. It makes sense though. Like end of season, the quickest way to get rating to hit your rating goals at the end of the season is shuffle because there's no cap on the amount of rating you can gain. Uh, like if your MMR is way higher than your current rating, you can gain rating really fast all the way up until like high rating. So um, that's kind of what people spam, I guess, at the end of the season. Stony, you've had long queue times as Rogue. Yeah, it's a combination of Rogue not being super popular, but I bet there's also not a ton of slots for Rogues in Blitz because they have like there's like there's maximums for every spec. Pack, you're way too scared to queue a shuffle, playing so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I've been struggling in shuffle lately too. It's whatever. Oh, it's whatever. Blitz is more fun, even when it's kind of frustrating and you get a flag cap map and it's just like totally predetermined outcome from the team comps. I actually think we did pretty well to like get that close. Blitz is way less stressful. Exactly. It's like no personal responsibility. Everyone just blames each other. You just always blame somebody else. That makes it less stressful. You enjoying beating your personal record for each win? Yeah, yeah. One thing about the way that inflation works is because they don't fully reset MMR between seasons, every su- every successive season during an expansion will have higher inflation overall, even if there's fewer people playing, because there usually is fewer people playing than compared to season one. But by the third season of an expansion, there's like a lot of little extra inflation kind of in the system, so it helps like push rating quite a lot. You're still like super high rated, but it is like it like helps you. It kind of feels nice. It makes you feel more progression from season to season. All right, this map again. Okay, this time they have the Prez, but we have the Outlaw. I would definitely rather have the Prez, but like this is the Outlaw Rogue who kind of pretty hard carried the last game. Um, Team fight wise, they definitely have an advantage, but it's not like quite as extreme, I think, because we have a Dev Evoker and we have a Balanced Druid too this time. A little more fair. All right, let's see how this goes. One of the changes they made to Blitz at the start of the season was they tried to make the flag carrier debuff sort of a little bit more equalized across everyone, because I think they were trying to encourage more specs and classes to carry the flag. But they kind of failed still. Like it's still the case where there are clearly better flag carriers, and it's like a massive gulf between specs. So I think they have to do probably a little more tuning around the flag carrier debuff. I don't know what they have to do, but they need to make stuff like Warlocks or like, just random players should be able to pick the flag and carry their team, That would definitely be better. I guess it'd be pretty hard to implement, but because like some classes just have such wildly different like mobility spells. But tankiness, they could do something. Oh, I just discovered you cannot fear an infernal. It's immune. Unless they did comprehensive spec retuning. Yeah, maybe. But they could make like certain buffs that make it so like everyone takes consistent amounts of damage if you're carrying the flag. I don't know what they would do exactly, but like I don't know what. Surely there's something though. I mean, they could actually make it so no classes could use mobility spells while holding the flag. So everyone is pretty immobile, but they give them everybody like kind of like the same kind of like flat buff to their overall tankiness. I actually think that would be cool. Something that's like more equalized. Anyone can carry. Anyone can like be the MVP of the team, you know? It's impossible for me to be the MVP of a flag carry map as demo. Can't reach him. There we go. Dude, I can't believe we didn't cap there. Oh well. Try again. That would make priest carriers too strong since they aren't bad as is. Maybe. But it would also make like any like it would also be easy for them to heal like any DPSer to who wants to carry, you know? Do I pick this up? I don't even know. There's nobody here. So I guess they're waiting for the flags to reset, but the stacks reset. But somebody should still come here and pick up the flag. Yeah, I better not pick it up. I want to so badly, but it's usually a mistake. Spin out Sloth, thank you for subbing. 2-month streak, I appreciate that. All right, I'm doing nothing. Isn't that amazing? Doing literally nothing. But what's our rogue up to is the question. Oh, I see. We had a DC. I was like, why is nobody playing this game? All right. Dang it. If I get screwed by a DC here, that's pretty sad. Let's see. Spin out. What's your favorite Warlock spec, and what do you think it'll be in Midnight? So my favorite spec has always been Demo. Well, not always, but for the last couple expansions, Demo's been my favorite. But I used to really like Affliction. So I'm hoping that the changes to Affliction will make it feel like it used to. Could be pretty fun if it has a lot of self-sustain and a lot of, you know, still a lot of damage and stuff too. Oh, this is not good. What about Demo that makes you like it? It's mostly just it's just a different playstyle. Also, like in most games that I've ever played, like any sort of RPG kind of games like this, I usually play like some sort of summoner or necro or something like that, you know? It's just like I just like the playstyle, you know? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. All right, let's work our way back. I just gotta hoof it because I have no health. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Reflected his coil, and I stun him out of that. Done that. Fear that. Bellord him. Look at that. Like, that's a nice little 1v1. Add it to the highlight reel. Had no health. Did we lose? Oh no, we win. No, he's gonna die. Dang it. It's another another reset. Darn. We're only just barely hanging in this game because the Outlaw Rogue is... I think he's playing really well. But like, there's only so much you can do against... What the... Let me reload my UI. So demo is just fun. It's like... So the reason why demo is different than the other two lock specs right now is it plays more like traditional Warlock. Super tanky, super... You do lower damage, but it's really tanky, and you kind of grind people down over time. It's pretty fun. But you don't have the same kind of burst. You're not a glass cannon spec at all. But you can see that. Like, I just dueled the Destro Lock, crushed him. I had way lower health too. Because you have way more control. You've got like stun, interrupt, and more stuns. It's not bad, you know? Uh-oh. But, you know, you get Curse of Exhaustion and you're doing nothing. Oh, here we go. He's so fast. And look at that. Did you see that Curse of Exhaustion? It showed up on him for like 0.1 seconds. Come back here. You know, I've seen a couple like little lag spikes, I think, probably related to turning up my graphics all the way. Still worth it. What the? No! He got the right angle on me. Just kill this guy in the meantime. Dang. This guy's good awareness. He knew when to go to the flag cap and pop his Emerald Communion. Or he's in comms, I guess. Oh well, whatever. Only 50 seconds left. Dang. Unless this guy can fast cap like he did. Nope. No chance. That's game. I don't think even an outlaw can cap it in 30 seconds. Alright, let's see. Production. There are settings that you won't notice that will help your computer out. Yeah. What I did is like I just went and I just turned on everything to 10, which so like that's why I'm kind of like lagging. So I probably need like to find a happy medium, it's like 9 or something. 9 or 8. Dude, there's way too much Smashing Pumpkins on this playlist. It's so bad. All right, let's see. Let's hide this. Exclude from your taste profile. Hide song. What the? Is he, I don't think he's very geared. Like a health stone? Let's see. Finally got a blitz queue now, but there isn't an estimate on your next one. Yeah. No estimate? That's weird. At this time of day, are you NA or EU? You're NA. I know you're NA. That's like actually pretty weird not to get any sort of estimate. This is kind of prime time NA, so there should be a lot of queues going at all ratings. Yeah, see the blitz average queue time for me has dropped from like 25 minutes to 8.
Looks like there's treasure nearby, and that means treasure hunting.
Oh, what is this? Sneak attack. Oh no. Oh, good. That was a really weak knockback. All right. All right, reflect. All that damage. Does this guy even have a chance? Okay, he brought a friend this time. Kill this guy first. Oh man. Shoot. I should have tried to kill him faster because I was gonna toy with him, but he had a friend. Oh yeah, you can find a healer to duo queue. That's the key. That would probably be the best way to climb. Just soloing it like this, it takes a while, you know. Let's see. Rogue and Hunter queue times were about the same. Sub and Marksman. Holy Pally was slightly faster. Yeah, demo used to be faster. It became a little more popular, I think, because affliction has been a little bit weaker lately. Is this guy just following me around? Oh, I tried to dismount him. Shoot. You can like dismount people if you do the spinny thing on them. He's probably trying to do the same to me, which is kind of funny. But I don't know what the cooldown is on the spinny thing. Oh, he did it. My Q popped over here. All right, Q and Q popped here, so let's take this Q. All right. Another totally unpleasant map, but we've been doing a little better on this map lately for some random reason. I have no idea why. Let's get Gate Waymaster here. Actually, Impish is better if I end up carrying, which I don't want to do, but sometimes it happens. All right. All right. Pinky is officially chilling. Hello, hello. All right. Oh, Pinky, you are our number one, the stream's number one gifter, sub gifter. It's pretty funny. Okay. Nobody has said a word. Honestly, EU is like this. I feel like fewer people try and like come up with a strategy at the beginning. There's just like everyone just does their own thing in EU. I'm all for that. Just figure it out on your own. Edgar, GG's in the GG's in the war songs. Were you the Destro? Oh my gosh, the volume is so loud. Hold on, let me turn on the volume on this thing real quick. There we go. Oh, they're pinging me. Whatever. They want me to pick up the flag? I don't know about that. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm super dead. Oh, that silence crushed me. Let's see. All right. Are we a horde or alliance? We're horde. Okay. We're getting toasted here. But honestly, I just opened a Diet Coke. This stream brought to you by the Coca-Cola Company. Let's see. Fear everybody. Blast this guy. Interrupt the healer. I did not interrupt the healer. I interrupted his like clone or whatever. There we go. One down. Slow everybody else. Slow, slow, slow. Dang. Rogues are so insane. Just watching him like fly across the screen just seems so insane. Just kill this guy. There we go. One down. This red pally is like just all of my business today. Let's take him out. We don't have a healers, do we? All right. Pinky, your priest's MMRs are messed up because of Stinkie. Oh yeah, Pinky, let's do some twos and Blitz. It is time. You haven't played any. Actually, let me jump on Discord so I can chat with my own wife who's sitting 5 feet away from me, but we both have headsets on, so I can't actually hear anything. Spin out, yeah. What's going on here? Let's help out our poor little dude. Stun that guy. Fear. Slow. Slow. Oh, I should have laid a port up there before I jumped down. Is this guy still alive? What? Oh, no, he must have just gotten it again. think I stunned like 14 people there. Can't even target the dude. Just got rejected. All right. This is this is going well. Guy's on stun DR, okay. You're the healer. We've got to start taking control of the center. Their healers have been totally dominating us. Oh my gosh. Unstoppable. Dead. Forecapped. All right, let's see. Sanusis. Oh, you subbed again. Nice. Thank you. 4 months. 1 month streak. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Pack. You got a Twin Peaks and Lost. Hate flag carrier map so much. Oh yeah, flag carrier is so annoying. It's not as bad as as affliction. As Destro, it's like medium annoying, but affliction it's actually not terrible because you just spam Curse of Exhaustion and you're doing like the greatest thing on Earth, you know? Super awesome. I think we still lose unless we 4-cap at this point. We're so far behind. I can't move. I don't even know why I'm slowed. What even slowed me? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm just curious about the healing taken chart. Oh, actually, I have gotten a lot of heals. I'm just getting wrecked is all. All right, let's leave the instance group in on this guy. Got put on defense whole game chasing flag carrier. Yeah, I swear it's like it's impossible to play defense when your flag carrier is super highly mobile. It feels like it's like such a impossible task for warlocks because you can't keep up. Even if you put like all speed and chance and you are running blazing rush the entire time, you just like can't keep up with like an evoker who's just like blinking around everywhere, you know? It's weird. But where you do shine is kind of controlling the mid. Like if you saw that game I had earlier against the Destro and Affliction, they were mid a lot. Affliction especially because they just plop Curse of Exhaustion on people and that's like that person is out of the game for like 12 seconds. pretty wild. Meanwhile, as a demonology, you are truly doing nothing because you can't even instant cast 2 damage. You know, you just you just you just like jog along with the pack. It's the best thing you can do. Oh, Matt, you're yeah. You want a duo heal in your rogue? Should we put together an RBG? Hold on, let me see what Pinky's up to. You just try to listen when people have a plan. What am I doing in the middle of this lake? Let's go fishing. Hold on, I'm checking what Pinky's up to. She's very busy. Yeah, I usually just follow the plan. I'll just pipe up if there's like a certain map where like I know that I'll be more useful doing something else, but oftentimes people giving plans, it's because they're a duo queue or something and they're like they've got their own thing going on, so
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
oh, I found Pinky. Wait a second. This is a fake Pinky. This is a Pinky with a no eye at the end. Pinky has a number of priests. It's a brand new priest. Oh, is this the remix priest? You know, I have a remixed lock that I haven't transferred over yet. You know what I should do is like, I don't need to see my own name above my head, right? Isn't that like an option? My name. That's so much better. What? Oh my gosh, I should have turned that off ages ago. Oh, I got a Q pop. I gotta take this. I need to win a game. It's been a rough run tonight. Yesterday I won like almost every game, and today I've lost almost every game. Maybe every game actually. Viewer RBGs would be awesome. We could do it. I mean, I honestly don't know anything about RBGs. All I know is that your mount goes super slow in an RBG. Let me just open the RBG tab. What do we see there? Premates? No. Premates. There are actually several groups. Sometimes you forget who you are. You know, I feel like something is missing. It feels like yeah, it feels like I don't know where I am actually. But I'm sure I can get used to this. This is so weird. I should have like something over my head. All right, I think I'm on defense. Let's do it. That'll let me. I can fiddle with my settings if I'm on defense. That's nice. Um, although, yeah, they are definitely going to hit with their comp. Like that is not a team fight comp. That is a. Here come the feral and rogue. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, I mean, we can see if there's enough people interested in doing some RBGs. Like no experience required. Like anybody's welcome. But don't you need like You need a certain. Wait, actually, are there requirements like you need to have a certain number of healers or something, or is it just totally? Is it whatever? Can you just run like 10 DPS? Wait, is it 10 or is it 15? Gosh, I don't know anything about RPGs. It's been so long. Yep. Shoot. I needed somebody to help. I actually asked for it too, and they didn't help. Oh, he came, but he didn't stop him. Oh, what's funny is that both teams stopped the caps. Nice, we killed their healer. I'm gonna die here, but at least we killed their healer. They usually do 3 healers. Is it 3 healers, 7 DPS? That seems like a lot. A lot of... Or is it 15? 10 people? 3 healers is a lot of healers. But I guess that makes sense. The more healers, the better, probably. Ah, dang it. Get the precog. So here comes the healer. I gotta mess with the healer. Fear him. Kill the rogue first, I think. The rogue is the most able to spin. So not great. Let's see. Yeah. So the way this game is going is they have a pretty big advantage because they've got a rogue, and we don't. And this is not a team fight game. This is a spin the flag, steal bases kind of game. And we really need more people here. The healer has to go, but yeah, we need a DPS to come here. Because healer's sitting right now, and he shouldn't sit. But he has to, because there's a sub-rogue out. Actually, it's just the sub-rogue. He should just go. He is one of the better sub-rogues. I remember facing him a lot. I think he's like really top in EU. But I've definitely beaten him in a duel. Yeah, we need a DPSer to come out probably, but yeah, he messed up his sap, so that buys me a little time. So the way I countered that sap is I had a, because like that guy was leaving, so you got a Charhound out. Charhound ticks fire damage around him, so that screwed up his attempt to cap. Now we're still gonna lose this game unless we get the flag and win a few times, but You can see like how advantageous it is to have a sub rogue, and like we don't have a rogue. He's like forcing us to play 2 out, 2 or 3 out, and he's like sapping everybody on the way. Also, our healer is mega tilted because like he isn't even playing the game right now. He's actually he's actually raging in chat. I've had this guy on my team like 4 times over the last few days. I think my win rate in the last couple of days is like very high. Like I've been winning most of my games. I don't think I've won a single game with this guy because like for some reason he gets so tilted and his strategies get so wacky. It's end of season stuff, you know. He keeps saying go next, go next. I don't think he's win trading too. Because I've had him in enough games where I think he's trying. It's just like I think he's a little frustrated, which I get it. It happens. So this is the this is a pretty hard duel when there's a lot of space, but I win the duel if there's like if there's less space. But what he's trying to do is he's trying to get dots on me, and then he's trying to get super far away, and then spam Malefic Rapture because Malefic Rapture doesn't have a max distance, or maybe it does. Maybe it's like 100 yards. It's really far. So if I have dots and he's like 100 yards away, he can still Malefic Rapture me and kill me from like a billion yards away. This is still winnable. See, I just reflected his dots, and he's probably like in big trouble. All right. Avedance and Dean on the other team. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, they're like 2 of the best players in Blitz. But this still was a winnable game. And like their individual skill is like the reason why they're so good is because they're really good at strategy. Um, like they're both good players too, but like I could beat them both in a duel or in a 2v2 or something like that. That's not why they like carry. They carry because like the rogue is out here forcing 3 people to try and like protect this base and slowing down people as they res. Our team is like totally giving up, like by the way. So we're just kind of chilling. But they're definitely beatable. But they are way good at this game. I think Blitz is still kind of like it still feels to me like underexplored in terms of like strategy and stuff. It's kind of like early days of Arena. It's like the quality of players just like shot way up after a couple of expansions. Because it takes a little time for people to kind of really figure it out. See, just like Tyler always gives strats and people stick with it. Yeah, I think does Tyler give strats? I don't even know. I don't think I've had him in my game in a while. Pack about to win and get a draw in Silver Shard Mines. Oh yeah, so draws are it's pretty crazy when you get a draw. Because Silver Shard, like everything needs to line up exactly right to get a draw. Bad plan is better than no plan. Yeah. People used to give out more plans. Now people don't. People are lazy. I never plan. You hate that draws count as a loss? Do they? I mean, it's 0 points. I think. I think draws are not a win or loss, right? I don't know. Dano looks at the team comp and says, "Smell, you go here." Yeah, yeah. Dean does a lot of the shot calling. He's really good. Team judges through at the end. We were up the whole game. I swear that happens in Silver Shard a fair amount. I wonder if like you get more points. No, I think it's steady throughout. I don't think it's like accelerating points towards the end. But it is shocking the number of games in Silver Shard that are like where the game swings like 500 points right at the end. It happens quite a lot. All right, tell you what. After the season ends, after the retail season ends, and we're just messing around on pre-patch, we're fixing our UIs, figuring out builds and stuff. Let's do some viewer RPGs. I bet that'll be a great time to do it because it's like, who cares, right? There's nothing else to do. There's no rated queues or anything. So, I mean, there are rated queues, but it doesn't matter. Dean was spamming your entire Twin Peaks game. Oh yeah. There are some people who I don't understand how they have time to type as much as they type. It's like the monk in my team. He also loves the shot call. He's just typing the whole time, but he was raging. He was not happy. Let's see. Yeah, he was not a happy camper. All right, got another game here. Pop this guy. Actually, what time is it in EU? Is it late? 4 a.m. All right, let's kill this. Let's kill this account. Get back some. Save my GPU a little bit of effort. All right, what do we got here? Dang it! Once again, I'm on the team without the Presevoker, but I believe in us. Matt, you have 2200 conquest. Oh yeah, yeah. So what you want to do with your spare conquest is buy the conquest boxes. They're 375 each. That's actually how you transfer it. That's how you get a new character geared up. But also, at the end of a season, all of these boxes are going to convert into 200 gold each, which is the most effective way to turn conquest into gold at the end of a season. Because otherwise, your conquest just goes away. Oh, you need to be. Oh, there's a rating requirement for these? Aha, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Well, just buy a bunch of trinkets and sell them for gold, I think. That's what I did earlier before I realized that the boxes are much more effective. People who say the most have nothing to say. That's certainly true in Shuffle. In Shuffle, if somebody's typing a lot, that is never helpful. Like there's literally no such thing as like strategy in Shuffle, so that's not the issue. It's like that means they're raging. They're crashing out, as the kids would say. I've seen actually anybody who shot calls a lot, everybody who shot calls a lot. I've seen every of one of them crash out at some point. It happens to everybody. Okay. So let me think. I mean, we can win the team fight, but we can't stop this dude. Like he's gonna just get the flag, and it's like, what can we do about it? Oh my gosh, he even has a spell bop. Oh, got dispelled. Oh well. Force him to bubble. Oh, lay on hands. That's actually good. Kind of wanted to use lay on hands on himself. Because, like, he doesn't need it. His healer, I mean, his Black Harry might need it at some point, but. Nice, we got the healer. Yeah, like our team fight is definitely stronger. We just wiped them, but here's where we see the power of the dragon flight. The black dragon flight. Actually, what dragonflight color are evokers? Are they black dragons? Green? They use bronze. They definitely use time travel stuff. They're time travelers. Dude, What in the world? He's like constantly immune. Yeah, look at that. We just lose because of composition. Black is a lot of the... yeah, that's right. They do black... Wait, what's the name of their buff? Ebon Might. That's definitely black Dragonflight. I guess they're all the different Dragonflights, aren't they? They're all the colors? Because they use like bronze stuff too. All their time spiral stuff. Okay. Evan Might, yeah. You just killed Van in AV to 11 million DPS assassination. Nice. I haven't done AV in a while. I'm actually looking forward to doing some epic BGs. It's been such a long time. I hope the new epic BG is fun. I'm sure it's not, but I hope it's fun. All right. I got to help escort our flag carrier across. Last time the Boomy tried to carry it, but I think that was probably not going to happen. So let's help this guy instead. All right, look at how far our flag carrier has gotten. He's almost made it. Wait, did he DC? What's going on here? There he goes. It's so unfair. All right, my turn to carry. We got this. We're gonna like. Oh, I think he's AFK. Did he DC? Dude, this game is toast. Let's see. Aegis. Black is a lot of the AUG defense. Yeah, that's right. You do a lot more epic PGs if there's even a moderate bit of an incentive. The time investment for the reward rarely works out. Yeah, I think it's like a combination of that, and they need to get rid of pre-mades. Or they need to balance the pre-made situation so like each team has the same number of pre-mades. They need to get rid of Horde Alliance queuing. There's a lot of little things they need to do, honestly, to make it fun. Also, they need like, I need a guidebook. I don't understand how Isle of Conquest works. There's so much stuff in Isle of Conquest. Like there's like 15 different things you can do, and I don't even understand it. Still, after all these years. Like people are getting glaive throwers, and I can't, for the life of me, figure out like how to do that. Yeah, I think like those queues were ruined by pre-mates. Basically, cheaters ruin everything unless you police for that. So you need, like Blizzard needs to police against cheaters, both in ranked and in normals. It's super important for like people to enjoy the game. Otherwise, like all the people who are just want to play for fun, they just give up. Get glaives from capturing docks. Yeah, I think I've done it before. It's just like I don't understand how all those things work. There's like an oil rig. There's like a whole airship. You know, I don't do any of that stuff. I just pick up bombs in the middle and I run it to the door. That's how you do every single time. I've never even tried anything else because I understand that. Isle of Conquest only has two things: hangar or docks. Wait, are we still trying? Should we try? Never mind. You don't get how it's fun for the pre-mates? Yeah, I don't know. People just like to stomp, you know? It's like an easy stomp. Dang, I'm on a lose streak. What? How many is that in a row? Reflex, slash reflex. 4 in a row. That's brutal. Oh, Pinky's in Void Razor Sanctuary. That's that's Kaivesa's home base. Oh yeah, she's super focused. Can't do the shadows. So you know, apparently if we do it as a group, we can do the you can still get the title. Do you want the contract killer title? Cuz yeah, but the mount you got to do solo, I think. The mount's pretty hard. It's fun for them to make people rage because they lack emotional intelligence. Yeah, that's basically it. Heck, you don't know if you're just old, but playing that many blitz in a row wore you out. Oh yeah, it's exhausting. And yet, here I am, chain queuing because it's awesome. I don't know. I love it. It's tiring. I'm always dead tired at the end of like a stream. Which mount? So I didn't know there's two mounts. You get this mount for sure from killing her on solo. This is the cool glowy one with the drill. I don't know if there's another mount. Maybe you get some sort of schematic or something from her, but you have this one? Really? I thought this one's from. Yeah, this is a schematic for the mana. So everyone has the mana skimmer. That's the basic delve mount. Everyone gets that for free. But to make it pink and purple like this and blue and everything, you need to kill Kaiveza solo. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm getting it mixed up with another mount. Oh, the front and the wings are from the schematic? Oh, I don't know. Here, I'll show you. It's like it's a full transformation, you know? It, yeah, the skimmer itself is I think the skimmer itself everyone gets just from doing Delve Season 3. I think. It's pretty easy and it looks super janky without any schematics. It looks like it's gonna drop out of the sky at any moment. Let me see. I think it's over here. Yeah, here. Yeah, this one here is the hyperdrive the schematic, the full transformation. This is the normal one. This looks like it cannot physically fly. This does not look capable of getting into the air. The hyperdrive one is cool. This was last season's. This is a pretty cool one, the gold one. This was the first season's mount. They're actually basically all the delve bosses drop amazing mounts. Like super cool. Definitely worth doing. Or at least worth attempting. I think this season was a lot harder though than previous seasons. You didn't get it until you killed her on question mark? Oh, really? Want to do it for a group for question mark? So for if we do it as a group for question mark, what do we get? We get the title. I'm down to mess around with something like that. Last season was a lot easier on demo. What was last season's? No, last season was like, I think I did last season as Destro, if I remember right. I feel like when I tried it as demo, the boss would like he would my it was hard for me to control where my pet would tank him, and so like he would get out of position as I kept wiping on that. You had to kick the bombs. Yeah, that was the fun part. Just running around kick. Basically, I think I ran with something with like a ton of leech, so I could keep blazing rush on as much as possible and just like punt all the bombs everywhere. Oh, I see. Yeah, you just focus on mechanics, let the pet do the damage because pet's like a lot of damage. Yeah, I think maybe I did it as affliction. I don't remember. This season I did it as affliction. It was definitely a lot easier as affliction. Hard to do as melee. Yeah, I could see that. It was also kind of buggy because you had to like reset the zone. You couldn't just like keep chain pulling like Cabeza. You had to like reset the zone entirely, or else the bombs would like spawn in weird places. Directionally challenged, it's impossible. Pinky, you want to do it as a group? You don't get the mount though. You only get the title. Contract killer. Yeah, the clones are the hardest part because you have to like. It's so hard to see them. They should actually be easier to see. You know what's interesting is the raid, the mythic raid has a boss. What's it called? Uh, this guy, Nexus King Saladar. On normal and heroic, he's pretty trivial, but then on mythic, he has a very similar mechanic where he summons shadow clones, and you have to like face them, and then they dash through you. Exactly same mechanic, and everybody in the raid has to do it. However, it's so much easier because they're light clones instead of shadow clones. Like they're like glowing bright, so you can see them very easily. But in Kaivesa's room, they're all impossible to see. It's crazy. But it is pretty interesting because it's a tough mechanic regardless. And on Mythic, that boss is like I don't know. It's like everyone has to be able to do it, and not everyone can do it for sure. Especially if you don't turn off chat bubbles. She yells a lot. Yeah. I actually thought the chat bubbles helped on when she does the thing where she stands in the hexagon and dashes around because like you have to see what you have to know which one is her starting point, and she like that's where the chat bubble is. Then she'll like dash. Duck duck goose, yeah, you need to see her talk exactly. Whoa, this guy's Brutosaur is so big. What? He must have some sort of buff. Giant growth. Not a well-designed fight from an information standpoint. Yeah, it's a really well-designed fight from everything except like the difficulty of seeing stuff. Yeah. Other than that, it's a really nice fight, but yeah, that's pretty important to enjoying it. It's like the fact that you just can't see it. All right, Q popped. It's a great question. Shadow or disc? I wonder which is easier. I'm sure Shadow is easier. Still hard, I'm sure, but all right. Let's see what happens here. No rogues. I like that. That seems way fairer. That's another tank Q. Dang, it's a blood DK. I don't think blood DKs can sit very well. Can they? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, this blood DK just said in all caps, I cannot base sit. All right, I guess it's me or the ret. Is the ret good? Let's see. Procreator is yeah, he's high rated. Okay. Either of us can sit, I'm sure. I think we win the team fight if we just go mid and team fight. Blackness, yeah. I don't know much about him, but I think he used to have he had a some sort of guide. So when I first started playing Blitz, I watched his guide um, in season 1, I think, and it was like helpful. And then that inspired me to someday to later on make my own Blitz guide. So I actually appreciate people who make guides like that. MMR check. This is probably 30. I'm gonna guess 30, 50. 3,000. Yeah, I lost 4 in a row, so this is a 3K game. This is a must win, or I'm like on the an accelerating slide of doom. So I need to keep an eye. I'm gonna help the ret if it looks like they're gonna try and stop it. Who's gonna sit on their side? Warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that hunter because like Mark's hunters have such long range that they can actually. Shoot, I couldn't. Okay, nice. I was just randomly guessing as to where he was. But I probably need to still help him until I know where that marks is. Okay, he went back to mid. Okay. So I had to save my trinket for that. Because, shoot, all our healers are dead. You know what I said about us having a good team fight? I take it all back. What was that? How did our team die so fast? I mean, I was a little late to the fight because I had to be because I had to like cover for the base, but our team just died so fast. So sad. Very sad. We need to group up and go. Kill this guy so we can group up. Okay. That guy's going too soon. Let's see. Do you think he can win this? Let's help him just in case. Wow. He almost one-shot the dude. That's pretty scary. Okay. Our base sitter is made of paper because marksmen are so busted. But we just killed 2 of their team. They'll res and whatever, but... Okay. So they're... This is interesting. Hmm. So ideally, I should not have been fighting right on top of the flag. Um, so I kind of moved my way up there just to like force our team to kind of push in instead of like hang out near the graveyard. But, uh-oh, what's going on over here? We're in trouble. All right, well, let's see. What can we do here? I would say not a lot. We still have one more shot. One more attempt to try and kill this guy. The thing is, like, we don't have the option of trying to reset fully and get a tie. Oh my gosh, if they had like CC'd him, I would have gotten it. He was the only one spinning. Oh man. Dang. That was our chance. I don't think there's any way we can stop it now. Oh well, GG. I wonder what we could have done. Our team fight died before I even showed up. Like they died. I don't think the healers even popped a cooldown, you know? Like super fast. Like a bubble probably would have like lived, they would have lived for a little longer. Or maybe it got mass dispelled super fast, I don't know. I mean, we can try here. But I don't think this is gonna work. I think the best thing I could have done is I should have sat the base. You think they got hit by Nox? It's very possible. I wasn't watching. I was only watching the hunter on the other team and trying to see like whether I need to peel. So if I had sat the base, I don't think I would have lost to the marksman. In which case, we could have at least had the option of trying to go for the draw. Like that would have been a draw if we had just held our base the entire time. But I don't know. The marksman just kept hitting. Like eventually that pally just ran out of cooldowns, I guess. It's not easy for the pally. Matt, that was your first loss of the season? Your 2500 MMR? Yeah, that's awesome. If you're 1152 CR, oh yeah, so you probably you've been stacking up that inflation. It's kind of nice though because you can't lose points for a long time. You'd have to lose a bunch of games in order to start losing points. So just think of it as just free attempts, free spins at the wheel, and it's just random, you know. Let's see. You're 4-1 for the season. You're still in placements. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the thing is just don't stress about it. Rating doesn't matter. None of it matters. One game every 3 months. I like it. It's nice and nice measured pace. I'm trying to right now. I'm like whispering Pinky, trying to convince her to join me in some adventures. All right. I don't know if I've successfully convinced her or not, but I'm just gonna spam her with invites until she joins. Oh, nice. All right. So my rating is actually relatively low as affliction, I believe. We're gonna find out in a second anyway. All right, I'm hopping on Discord, whispering Pinky, who's in the same room as you. She's literally like 6 feet away. Yeah, see, my MMR is only 24, which is like extremely low. Extremely low. Don't worry, no stress. This guy. uh, yeah, it'll be fun. Gonna play Affliction. Hey, Lord of the Rain, how are you doing? Matt, you think we might get the same lobby? Yeah, who knows? I haven't played this one very much on Shuffle, so or not Shuffle, Blitz as Affliction, or I think Destro also is low, but I'm not sure. But Affliction, I usually run basically a build like this, Hellcaller. I usually sack my pet, but kind of depends on the map, I guess. All right. Ta-da! Let's see. Lord of the Rain, you had a rough day before, during, and after work, but then took a longer nap, and now you're awake. at silly o'clock at night. That's the only way to roll. Uh, that's the only way to go. 10 stream streak. Nice. Yeah. We did a lot today. We're pretty beat. But it's Friday, you know, looking forward to the weekend. Catching some cues with my wife Pinky. Or Winky, I guess. Oh, are you playing a disc? Oh my. All right, let's see what the other healer is because
Oh
you
no.
might have some.
Oh
I thought you
no.
were playing Holy. That's okay.
No.
Disc is really good here. Yeah. hmm So
I think
this will be.
I don't think I even have a oh no, I have a blitz build. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
No, I don't know where to run.
No, no, no. Let's just say.
So
Things
Druid
rest.
Druid flag carry.
I'm just trying to think. Maybe one of the. Can one of the balanced druids carry? Because balancers are actually not terrible at carrying. I think the rest of druids are not the best at carrying. Lord of the Rain, you're convinced that Destro is the hardest lock spec? Yeah, I don't know if it's the hardest, but it's all three have different playstyles, and so sometimes it just won't suit your personal playstyle. I know. If you played Holy, you'd be like a no-brainer. You'd be like, sorry, can't carry the flag. It's just not my problem.
I don't think we have a choice, Stinky.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Okay, first and the last game of the day. No, what does he mean by give to
Oh yeah,
disc?
actually
Oh
so the more
thanks.
common
That's
the
worse.
yeah, the more common strategy is to like pass the flag to the disc priest.
Okay, first of all, you guys, I don't even know what flag looks like, so just
don't
do it.
don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna run it together. It'll be fine.
I should have just
Totally
done
fine.
something else. Okay, who wants to do twos or threes after this? I'm gonna kick Stinky.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This was rude. Okay, okay, I'm done freaking out. Let's do this.
All right. Let's see.
Wait, so how does the transfer work? So where do I meet him in the middle?
Uh, Usually off to the side-ish somewhere, but
Okay.
I don't know. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. I
Understood.
haven't really paid attention that much myself.
Sounds like a
Okay, we'll just wipe them up, kill them all. Look at that. We cleared the way. Now you're free to go. Let's go meet with Star Lord, the mighty Star Lord. He's going up. Do you see him? He's on the graveyard side a little bit.
oh, I see.
Or wait, I think you're on the. Oh yeah, there he is. Nice, you got it. Well done, well done.
Stabbed immediately.
Oh, that's so lucky that you picked it up then before they returned it, because the rogue was right next to you. Okay. So
Where do I run? Am I running the
yeah,
right way?
yeah, run
Okay.
towards that tunnel. You see the looks like a
Oh
horde
yeah.
house.
I do. Like
Yeah,
the hut.
and then we run up here. Okay.
Stabbed again.
Sorry, there's
Guy.
nothing I can do. I don't have AoE fear or anything. This brogue is super annoying.
Oh.
So actually, let's run straight to the flag room. Run to the flag room.
I'm sapped.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
just
See.
run to the flag room.
Okay.
Yep.
Going.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
right.
easy, easy peasy.
You take care of this rogue for me, please.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm blinded. But yeah, do the same thing basically.
Okay. Oh, you good there?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's just
Easy.
two of them,
Okay.
and neither of them is a warlock, so.
Ah.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, what was that? Is that a? Did he? How did he hop up in the air like that? What was that? Was that UP? No, he didn't cast UP.
Okay. Am I running the right way? Oh no. Gosh, I'm disoriented. Zapped.
We're just having fun here. Just tons of fun. All right, I'll meet you in the middle somewhere.
No, I'm close to our hut.
Oh, you're close to the hut already?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm at the hut entrance. Oh yeah, I see. They've got you targeted.
Uh-oh.
We're good. It's just this guy. Yeah, just stand on the cap. I think that's easy. Let's just do that. Maybe their flag carrier will die soon, you know? Health stones. Unending breath. My one buff.
Thank you.
Yep. Their flag carrier looks like he's in trouble, you know? Oh, I'm sapped. Just stay there. Just stay there. Don't move. Yep, you scored. You're good.
Oh man, I wasted my.
Never a waste. Pure domination. Dude, see, look at that. Carrying a 20, what is this, 2680? Easy peasy. Die, rogue. This rogue is so annoying. He was sapping us the whole way. Alright. I'm the guardian of this room. Because I can't move. Sometimes they'll just give up and let you run it all the way when it gets to two caps.
I think the druid's gonna run it all the way.
Okay, yeah. Pack just called you a legend. There you go. Spin out. You remember the time you deleted your. Oh, Lord, and you hit glad. Nice. Oh no. We did it. Look at that. Easy peasy. You were handling. Cause like I've had a bunch of healers today who would just like die so fast when they got targeted. But like because we practiced so much in the arena, you're actually like way tankier than a lot of people. No problem. See, easy peasy. Stinks. Did I get Pinky to blitz? Yes, reluctantly, but I think now she's gonna catch the bug. She's gonna be like, oh, that the
No.
thrill of running a flag.
No, the last game I again lost sense of direction. I initially ran the wrong way after I got the flag.
Yeah, it's confusing. Actually, Warsong Gulch is especially confusing. I feel like because like yeah, north and south are like the same thing. Matt, you were top damage and top base caps. You were doomed from the beginning. Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. Sometimes you just like you do everything right, but everything else goes wrong, and it's just like whatever. You just lose. Let's go 2400 no time. Yeah, this would be pretty. I mean, what's your rating on Winky?
I don't know. Let me see.
We can play Pinky or Winky.
I think Tinkie's MMR is just messed up.
Oh yeah,
Too
Pinky's
high.
MR is like 3K, right?
Yeah, I don't
Or
want to
higher.
play ever again. Um, Winky's actual. Wait, are you asking for actual MMR or
Or yeah, CR. Yeah, actual rating.
CR 1763?
Okay, yeah, same as this guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, see, you got C Ryan on YouTube saying "Go Pinky." You got fans. Pinky running the flag. All right, let's repair.
I have an extended.
Nice quick cues, easy peasy. You shouldn't be both top damage and caps and AB as assassin.
Wait, can we re-queue? Let me do holy after this. If this doesn't pop. Oh no. Oh no. Again?
You got it again. Oh yeah, you're definitely carrying the flag here. Oh, and they have an evoker. And a DK. Uh-oh, you are in for a treat. This is the most fun you could
No.
possibly
It's my last game.
no, just don't worry. This is like I lose 90% of the game, 95% of the games that are like this. It's amazing how one-sided capture flag maps are when one team has like all the utility. Yeah, the druid has already said this game hates me. Let's see, Ret Lock D. Actually, I wonder if anybody else wants to carry the flag. I don't think anybody else can really carry the flag. The holy priest is like, we are so effed. Yeah, capture the flag is way too busted. It's just so dependent on your team comp.
Oh, the druid says he'll pick. No. What is he saying?
Yeah, he
He's
can pick.
busy.
Uh,
I don't know. Do what I'm told.
and disc, lock, red defense. All right, I've suggested a strategy. This guy is he's just like whatever. He's pretty YOLO about it. All right, Matt, just write in chat. Go next. Stinks. Have you seen the class reworks for Midnight? And if so, how are you feeling about it? You know, I've been keeping a rough eye on things. I'm really not gonna spend a lot of time figuring out the class reworks until next Tuesday when the pre-patch hits. I think that's when we'll get a chance to really start seeing how things are feeling. Because we're also gonna see a lot of shit, I forgot to summon a pet. We're gonna see a lot of like tunings. I can't interrupt because I forgot to summon a pet. That's cool. All right, let me let me get a pet. All right. Sometimes you like to type that immediately after the gate opens. GT code X. You know what's funny is there are people who like will sincerely type that, and they will actually just give up entirely. All right, this time I have a pet. Now we can fight. All right, let's smash this guy. By smash, I mean do essentially no damage to him. Wait, maybe. Is he? He is gonna die. No, he's not gonna die. Okay. Consolation is that I do believe. Oh, get. Oh no, never mind. It's okay. Consolation is that I think their flag carrier is also struggling to get across. So everything is fine. All right, I like this. This feels like a random BG, you know? Like people are just
Okay,
nobody's
escorting,
even trying to get the flag.
should I be escorting our FC?
Yeah, I think follow the druid around maybe. He just grabbed it, so he'll probably show up somewhere
Yeah.
soon, and then we can escort him together, and things will be fine. All right, we return the flag.
Just gotta run.
Dude, this warrior is invincible. What? I killed him, like, I thought I killed him ages ago. All right, obliviated that guy. There's a rogue who's, I'm gonna get him. Gonna pop him in the head. Keep our druid alive and happy on the flag cap probably soon.
Well, the other healer's with him.
Oh, okay.
He's
Well, this is annoying. That guy is hanging out.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a second. He's a teleporter. Teleporting. Ah, polyed. Oh, did he vanish? Wait. I think he vanished with the flag, which causes him to drop it, I think. He didn't die, did he? I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Maybe he forgot that vanishing is kind of a no-no. All right. Oh, I want that buff so badly.
Oh my gosh, I died. Rogues. Our FC's by himself.
All right. Not my problem. I can't do anything anyway. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Dang. That's okay. At least we had a... it's pretty... still close. We just have to get the flag one time.
He's by himself. Where's our flag carrier?
Maybe you should run and get it, because I think he's having trouble getting it. You think you can get it, or no? Let's run through the middle. Yep, just up this tunnel, and then the flag room's at the end. This is
Oh my
this is
gosh.
going well. Just try to grab it. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. Oh no, the Demon Hunter's a really bad flag carrier. All right, that's okay. We'll
He just
run with him.
just do something, yeah. Wait, oh, there he is. Yeah, he's by himself. Zapped again. Just gonna trinket and go.
Dang it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we probably should. Yeah, he shouldn't have grabbed it, because you were right there.
Yeah.
He's like super squishy, so it's like no point.
Well, we try.
Yeah, oh well. Nice try. We're still only one cap
Just
away.
3 minutes. Should
Yeah,
just go try to do it again.
I think you should try and grab it if you're up for it. Feeling up for it.
Yeah.
Let's try. It's definitely our best chance at winning.
Gosh, they let me go.
And just run straight out the tunnel, basically. Whatever's easiest. I'm trying to clear out the path.
I'm gonna die here right away by myself.
Oh, shoot.
There's like 4 people there.
Yeah. It's okay. Somebody else will try. Keep trying.
Who has the flag? Oh, it's cool. You're like dying instantly.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, sorry, Stinkie. Leave me there, cause I just have to go get the flag.
Yeah, I'll try and run with you, but yeah, our team is a little disjointed.
Yeah. There are three people there. I think I have to wait. Do you know where the enemy FC is?
Um, so we have to meet up with our. Oh, just run it down the.
Okay. There's like tons of people here, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. Run it whichever way you can.
I
Maybe
think
run
I
the
can.
outside. Oh yeah,
No, I
never mind.
cannot.
Okay. Well, you know what? We tried. There's no way to run it in 45 seconds anyway at this point, so. But you know what? I think we're still in placements, so it's actually pretty important to lose a few games every now and then so that you don't get out of hand with your MMR. Because that was like a 28 game or 29. But you don't lose any rating, you know? It's just free, easy rating. Extremely stress free. I don't know why we keep getting worse on Gulch, but you know, that's just kind of how it is, I guess. Let's see, Shadow. Thanks for making content. Always enjoy it. Oh yeah, no, it's super fun for me too. So glad you enjoy it. We're always just jamming away, having fun. Pinky and I, we are Blitz mains. We mainly do Blitz these days. Oh, Matt, you won one. Nice, 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 nice. Feels good. You only have to win every third or fourth game, and you'll eventually get to 24. You know,
I have calibrated my prices.
or at least 2K. I mean 1800. All right, let's see. What is this music going? Where is this going?
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Okay, nice. Let's see, Matt. You're in Gilneas, sitting mines. They kept coming one at a time. Sap, they trinket, and that was GG. Rinse and repeat. Nice. Let me leave queue for a second. Uh, they finally got the idea and rushed you, but by that point they couldn't even win with two. Nice. That feels good. You can hard carry as a rogue on Gilneas. Gilneas is like that that map is like perfect for rogues. Okay. Pinky just abandoned me. She said, okay. Pinky said, I don't want to blitz. Bye. All right. All right. Getting back in solo queue. I'm gonna queue for shuffle too. What spec should I queue? Let me play a few. Actually, let's play some. I think AF is pretty fun. Having more fun with AF than anything else right now. All right. Well, we did get Pinky to play two blitzes, and that's pretty solid. I feel very accomplished for that. So we're back to solo. Solo shuffle, solo blitz. Um, let's see, Matt. As sub, assassination is a little tougher, but they left you to base it, so you couldn't harass. Yeah. I feel like at lower ratings, even if it's not super low ratings, like anything below 2500, not even low ratings, just anything below 2500, nobody wants to sit bases. It's insane. So if you simply sit bases when on a base sitting map like Gilneas or something, you have like a much increased chance of winning. simply because like the rest, like often you'll have teams that literally won't even cap the node in Eye of the Storm. I'm okay, thanks. Oh yeah, the BM on your team didn't sit. Yeah, exactly. Even like BM hunters, rets, like they'll never sit, and they because they don't realize that if they simply sit when they should, they'll climb so much. It's pretty funny. Let's check it out. Let's see. Okay, I got a. Wait, is that Blitz? That's Blitz. That's funny. My solo shuffle popped. Now my Blitz popped. You don't. Yeah. Did I miss some chats earlier? Just realizing. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely the most common question I get right now is about the midnight changes and everything. So I need to do my homework and learn about that stuff. But I'm not gonna really play until next week. Like I haven't logged into the beta in a while, and I just don't really care to. Figure it out soon. All right, what is this? This is a 2990 Eye of the Storm. They have a sub rogue. We have an outlaw rogue. I think I can sit. I will volunteer to sit because I think everyone else. I mean, a rogue can sit, but I don't know. I think like an outlaw rogue, you kind of want to free them up so they can just dash around, do nonsense. Let's see. Max CR earn is what? It's like, is it 26? I'm not sure. It's like it's around 30. It's around 30. Maybe but it might be less than 30. It's too low. It definitely should be like 60. Because like sometimes you have like MMR that's just drastically higher than your CR, and it takes so many games to climb. It's like insane. Totally unnecessary. All right, I love sitting. This is the way. All right, are they going to try and stop? Their rogue is still at the base. He is AFK. Yeah, we better win this one. Yeah. Oh, and our dude stopped their cap. That's okay. I guess this is gonna be over pretty quick. I don't know. They have only 7 people because that guy's DC'd or AFK or something. So the thing is, when you get the flag this early, I actually think it's pretty risky to try and hold it the entire game. But you know what? It's fine too. All right. Here comes the DK. This DK has one thing on his mind. He wants to grip the dude onto the cap spot. If he succeeds at that, it'll be a real shame. He's about to succeed at it. What? Oh my gosh. That should not happen. I'm out of there. All right. Dude is he had a vision and he executed on that vision. Shoot, I thought he was gonna try and take me out. So both their healers are here, and yet we lost the other base. Dude, we're gonna lose a 7v8. Isn't that funny? I have actually won a 7v8. It is possible. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare, but possible. All right. So we actually have to cap the flag. Right now, there's a little bit of a debate among the team. Do we cap it or not? I say we cap it. This DK, he's going to run in and force cap it again. It's going to be so embarrassing. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Drop flag. I'm trying to tell him to drop the flag. The only way we lose now is he gets gripped onto the cap. Nice. Okay, he dropped the flag. That's good. I mean, he dropped it by dying, which is not ideal, but at least he doesn't have the flag. That's one of the few ways we can lose here. All right. All right, that actually works out. I'm glad he died. And we just killed both their healers. Both their healers came here. The thing is, our team fight is much stronger than theirs. And like, I mean, our team comp is way better from a team fight standpoint. So like, if we just keep fighting and capping and stuff, we win super easy. So this works out pretty good. But yeah, I mean, granted, the only way they could win is by having their rogue play the game, because they don't have a team fight comp. They have a feral rogue who can run around and just like harass. But we were 8v7, so celebrating this win is actually pretty pretty unnecessary. I'm celebrating that we won 8v7. All right, let's see. If you win the next blitz, you'll be 17-28. Oh, you're going to be so close to 18. Pinky needed to take a break for snacks and bevs. Yeah. Pinky, it's just practice. You have to get so addicted and obsessed with blitz that you just can't even stand up. It's like I just can't even fathom getting up from my chair. That's like a half joke. Yeah, 2-cap is pretty fast win on this map. I'd say that fully half our team doesn't realize it's an 8v7. That'd be my guess. You're with Pinky here. Blitz bores you. Dude, Blitz is the best. So funny. All right, we just stopped our crazy loss streak. That was a very important win. Now we turn the ship around. Queue back up again. All right, I bet the shuffle pops soon too.
To serve you.
I wonder if I should check on the ladder. But the main thing I need to do is grind this guy. I need to get this guy to 31. That's the goal. I need to start actually winning some games. Tonight's been funny. I think it's like all Warsong Gulch, right? Just like okay, a couple of Eye of the Storms, but yeah, 3 Warsong Gulches, and like I had the worst team comp on each of them except for yeah. This one the team comp I think we could have won. It was close. These two were like not even close. This one I don't remember what happened. Low key looking for another class. Rogue. Yeah, Outlaw looks pretty interesting, right? Because the mobility makes you it opens up a lot of outplay potential that's unique to Outlaw. But Outlaw is actually, I mean, I would say Outlaw is probably only really fun in Blitz. It cannot be possibly be fun in Shuffle or threes. I don't know. I mean, I see there are people who play it. It's very viable. But what makes Outlaw really cool is the mobility, and in Blitz, that's like a game changer. Like you can cap bases that other people can't even think about capping. It's a cool spec. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Yeah, not getting locked out is pretty nice. Dang, I can't believe I had my name on this entire time. It's like it's crazy playing without a name. Is there a way to play with like a little bit of my name or something? Let's see. Interface. No, it's just name or no name, huh? Oh, you know what they have? They have that like player what's it called? Display power bars? No, that's not it. So there's a thing that shows like your health bar right next to your character, right? I've seen that somewhere. Combat? Oh, personal resource display. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah. Look at that. That does not look good. What? This looks kind of weird. Uh, Huh. Wait, is that my health bar? Why does... That's not my health bar. My mana bar. Hmm. Okay, that does not play well with my weak auras. Yeah, I don't think this works. Self-highlight. Aha, circle. Ah, ooh, I'm glowing. Look like I got like some sort of shield. Okay, I like the circle. All right, never mind. I had the perfect settings all along. Let's see. You found the perfect way to describe Warlock. It's awkward. I don't know. I think it's harder. It's harder, but it's satisfying because like when you do get all your spells off, people just die. They just flop over. Also, when you play Affliction or Destro in Blitz and you get to stack haste and mastery, you just two-shot people. It's insane. It's completely different. It's actually like more damage than you can do with like than any other spec, except maybe Boomkin. Satisfaction's a coin flip. Yeah, I mean it's definitely hard to pull off because you just like there's a lot of people trying to shut you down, but that's because they know you're a threat.
My directive is to serve you.
Outlaw is going to be pretty interesting for you. I don't know. I've never tried it. I'm kind of curious about it. Seems like it's very clicky, like a lot of button spamming to make it work. All right, Blitz is popping now. Oh my gosh, this Warsong Gulch again. Okay. We've got the Evoker. All right, I believe in us. I'm so glad I got Warsong Gulch again. Spin out, very subjective. Yeah. I mean, I've played a few different classes, and I think like some of them are fun, but when a class is super simple, like Evoker or Moonkin, which I played a fair amount of, it's like like every game is the same. You just press the same buttons. You don't have to outplay your opponents at all. That's the way it feels. Like if a game is too easy mode, then like you're barely even playing the game. You're just it's almost like PvEing. It's like a rotation, which is fine. I think it's fun. Evoker in particular is pretty fun because there's a lot of outplay potential still, even though it's like very, very simple. And it's also like it feels like you're hitting super hard. Boomkin doesn't feel like you're hitting hard. Like the animations stink. Every DK spec. Yeah, I don't know. DKs, Rets, Warriors, Hunters, they're all really like simple. Like you play the exact same game every single game. So I think that makes it like a little easier, but more fun in a different way. It's just not like my cup of tea. I imagine Outlaw is pretty hard. I mean, I don't know what the changes are in Midnight. They probably changed it a lot because right now apparently it's like super hard to even do your rotation. Okay, what's this? This guy says, "Big Daddy's got you." Okay. I believe in somebody with that kind of confidence. Okay. I assume the Evoker will carry. And we are going to... I'm sure the sub is probably going to go pick the flag for their... Probably the Shaman, but maybe it could be Disc. blasting away. None of this really matters, by the way. We're just everyone just goes through the motions, pops their cooldowns. Just part of the everyone's habits from way back in vanilla. Look at how useless the team fight is. This guy died already and he's back. Alright, we gotta stop this guy here. Stunned him. Oh, he's out of there. Wait, is our Evoker not flag carrying? Because that would be very surprising. Oh yeah, he's not. He says, what? Are you kidding me? The one time I get an Evoker on my team, he's not a flag carrying Evoker? Everyone is like so shocked. Wait a second. Is he new? Dreamy. He's 2,900. I don't know. No way. Oh, he picked the flag. Okay. I was about to say, like, this would be shocking if he refused to pick the flag. Maybe he just got stopped. All right, let's help him out here. Ah, sat. All right, we are in serious trouble if he can't get across. He should be able to. He's got a ret and everything. What are we gonna do here? Oh my gosh. Our team is so disjointed now. Like, we won the team fight really handily at the start, but because like nobody peeled off to go grab the flag, now we're just like trickling in one at a time and just dying. So we need to kind of like get our act together, group up. Okay, he's finally using his dragon abilities to get across the map. That might help. Just blow everybody. So right now they're running a 2-heal offense, which is very hard for us to deal with, as you can imagine. Make the kick. On him, force a block or something. The thing is, like, I can't get out of combat, so I just have to fight them. Dude, what is our team? I don't know. I think everyone is kind of like... All right. We're getting spawn camped. Okay, we actually still have 5 minutes, which is plenty, because first cap doesn't matter at all. So this kind of comes down to can we get our act together? I think it's fair to say that their healers are in total control of the middle of the map. So the only time you can actually like do well against a evoker healer is like if your rogues are pretty on top of their game, because then they can free up your healers to do what they need to do. Alright, we scored. It happened. Alright, I did my job. I slowed them down. I helped make way for a rescue. But do you see how their whole team is moving as like a unit? Isn't that crazy? That both healers are here? Oh my gosh, I just cannot survive. Alright, there's still time for another cap though. It's 3 minutes. So we still have to be vigilant. Slow this guy down. Where is he going out? Right here. Alright, here we go. Oh, we lost the game. No. I couldn't slow them enough. Dude, what in the world? Why is this game so hard? I actually feel like this should have been an easy game, but I mean, the other team played well, obviously. Everyone's good here, but like, how is him not, like the evoker is just not able to get out. Something's wrong with his rotation, I think. Dang. Let's see, watching this and reading Stinkie's chat is way more fun than being stuck. Pinky, let's play. It'll be great. I'm sure we won't get another war song. At this point, I've gotten 4. This is like my 5th war song today. I'm pretty sure I'm all war songed out. That's how probability works. All right. We actually have a chance here. So they made the classic mistake of having a non-flag carrier pick the flag. This happens all the time. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh, we were like 10 seconds short. He wasn't even that close. I think our evoker doesn't know how to cross the map because he's definitely slower than most evokers. I think there's a trick to it that he's not doing, is my guess. I don't know what the trick is, but there's like some combination of things you can hit that gets you literally across the entire map in an instant. So that can't be right, what he's saying. But anyway, that was a close one. I think that was winnable. It was obviously winnable. We came within 10 seconds. Let's see. You getting like 60-second Q pops? Oh yeah. Blitz is fast. Sometimes. Totally depends on the healer situation, but I would not enjoy playing Pres Evoker because like everyone judges you. Like I'm judging that Pres Evoker even though he's a perfectly good player and very, very good, I'm sure, like in general. But he's doing something wrong, right, with the flag carrying. So like there's must be something that he's like some button he's pressing out of order. And like that's a lot of pressure. If I press something out of order, like nobody is gonna notice, right? Let's see, Matt, second Deepal of the night. You got buried the last one. Let's see if we can turn it around. Oh yeah, Deepal is I love Deepal. That's my favorite map. It is so nice. It is like it does not matter what classes are in there. That's why I like it so much.
I have an extended.
Oh, let's check out the neighborhood. Is stuff happening? Let's see. I missed some guild chat. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I can get a windmill. I don't know where you get that. That's pretty cool. So I hear, rumor has it that shadowed unit frames is not going to be active or enabled for midnight, which is very sad because I've been using this forever and it's so customizable, really nice. I've been meaning to fiddle with this a little. Let's see. Power bar. No. Health bar. Frame. What I want to do is make the text a little bit bigger because my eyesight is getting worse, so I got to make it bigger. Text. Oh, text tags, obviously. Left text. Health bar. Okay. That's the anchor point. Left text. Oh yeah. See my name a little clearer. Oh, is that too big? +3. See right text. +2. Let's try that. Target. Text. Health bar +3. Oh yeah, that's nice. All right. Let's see, Dano, you think better Blizz frames will work in Midnight? You can remove the portrait. Yeah, I think it's pretty customizable. I don't think it's quite as much so as shadowed unit frames, but yeah, I'll be fiddling with that a lot. I'm not sure which UI I'm going to use. I think there are several that seem like they're getting ready to transition to Midnight. I've heard of Nef UI. I've heard of what else is there? I remember reading about them on Reddit at some point. I should have written them down. I don't know. I haven't played around with anything though yet. I downloaded Better Blizz Frames, but I haven't been using it because I started setting it up and it was just it just honestly didn't look that good with the default settings. So I think you can get it to look really good if you like play around with all the settings, but it just seemed like too much work. But now that we're in a spot where Shadowed Unit Frames is finally going bye-bye after 2 decades, time to mix things up. Yeah, the first order of business will be replacing the weak aura with the cooldown manager. I think they've got a bunch of updates they're pushing to the cooldown manager now. Like a lot more customization, so that'll be good. Matt, you got 1600, you can get tier. Oh, nice. Congrats. Congrats. Sounds like you're crushing it in Blitz. Luxdos has been working on CD manager sets for every class. Oh, really? Luxdos is he's the best. That's what I've been using here. His weak aura for a few years now. It's pretty cool. It takes a lot of effort to do that for every single class, every single spec. I mean, it's a lot of effort. It's gotten better. Yeah. In a lot of ways, I'm kind of glad that things are moving from weak auras to add-ons because it's a little easier to manage your add-ons and keep them updated using like Curse or whatever other tools people use to update their add-ons. It's just easier because weak auras you have to like manually delete your old one, install the new one, you know, takes forever. See, Matt, you watch him in the morning when you're working. He's been doing a bunch of UI packs for midnight. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen him streaming at some point before, but I never really watched him before. Between weak auras and details, we're gonna get like 10 frames per second back for free. Yeah, I know. It's not even my frames per second. It's like the load screens are gonna be so much faster, I think. It'll be great. You were 1400, won a 25 game, and didn't get max CR. I mean, I don't remember what the max CR is. I don't know if it's 30. It's something around 30. It might be in the 20s though. Who knows? Oh, you didn't get 288. You got 286. That's funny. That's weird. That's like a weird thing to get ripped off on. 2 points. Yeah, that's funny though. There must be some like weird. I think there's just a lot of weird formulas that go into how MMR and CR is calculated. And what I would love is like a little perspective from Blizzard on why the calculation of MMR and CR is so vastly different in Blitz compared to Arena or Shuffle. It's like almost an entirely different system. It's impossible to tell unless you play, but then you see like how MMR swings so rapidly in Blitz, and yet your rating doesn't budge. It's like this weirdest thing, and it's like the opposite in other brackets. So they have some different system in place for Blitz, but they haven't really explained why, and I'm having trouble like even understanding why, which is why like I kind of assume it's a bug. I assume they just simply like forgot something, you know? What? Somebody bought this cat for 1,000 gold? Dude, that's lucky. Isn't this cat rare? Or is this cat not rare? 1,000 gold on the black market? That's a deal. That's a steal. Unless this is not a rare cat. But I think all the cats are pretty rare. I could be wrong. You think it's because your team's MMR was higher than the enemy? Oh, yeah. Your personal was way lower than your team's by almost... Oh, that's true. I think MMR systems will... Yeah, you'll get penalized if your MMR is different than your team's. Because basically the game assumes you got carried, you know? I think that's normal in most MMR systems. But why you would get paired with them is a mystery. Last game your MMR was 23, team was 24, enemy was 23 as well. Okay, that's why then, yeah. So that means like you won against an equal rating enemy, but because your team's MMR is higher, I'm sure you'd get lower share of the points essentially. Pretty complicated stuff. You need like a math PhD to even figure this stuff out. I would love to get a Deepal Ravine right now. That would be nice, refreshing change of pace. It's been a while. You hate it because you want to know the whys of things? Yeah. I'm sure like somebody very good at math could figure out like the formulas that they're using if they had enough data. I suppose. You destroyed them, took their cart, capped the crystal. They never came close to recovering. Yeah. Yeah, Deepal Ravine it's pretty dependent on that initial team fight. That actually is way more impactful. Like it's important compared to like a capture the flag map where the team fight doesn't matter. But with Deepal Ravine, that first team fight, it can kind of like set the entire pace of the rest of the game. It's a little harder to come from behind in Deepal Ravine. I guess that's one of the drawbacks. But the better team generally will win that map, and I think that's the way Blitz should be. The better team should win. It's not like easy to have random stuff completely upset the outcome of the game, which is common in other maps. Reflection. Hey Stinky, do you VOD review? Curious because you're thinking going lock and midnight you want to improve? Well, you know, I mean, the answer is I don't usually. I have done it very early on when I first started streaming, reloading my UI. I don't think I'm good at it, but I could probably do some of it. I probably won't, you know, I probably won't do any VOD reviews until pre-patch starts. But once pre-patch starts, I think we'll try a bunch of different stuff. I'll work on some videos, I'll work on some different specs and stuff. But okay, solo Hellcaller, but yeah, maybe we could try some. I don't know. Maybe we can, if we can get like a few different people's VODs together, maybe we can do a VOD review. All right, what's this? Holy Pally, Survival, Shadow, Ret. It's fine. All right, let's run this. Let's run this. Okay. No worries. Just curious. Big fan of the guides. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want to keep doing guides for sure. VOD reviews. I mean, the thing is, I'm actually like really bad at teaching stuff and like understanding how to explain how to do stuff. I enjoy making guide videos though. It's a different thing, I think, basically. I missed the interrupt. You're the healer. Nice, fake the kick. Full damage, Oblivion. You're the healer. Oh, no, it's nice, got it. Killed the Scythe Fiend. The spell buff, super annoying. Disarmed? What? Alright. That's pretty clean. Hey Matt, you know what's funny? It's because of that 2-point difference in the last game. If you get max CR, you'll be 1798. That is actually funny. Like you're forced to play one more game. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't we just win with this guy? Oh no, wait. That's the healer. Dang, he DC'd. Wait, he's here. He's back. Okay, we're good. Oh, he must have DC'd at the end there. Oh, maybe when he got feared. It did seem like that guy died a little too easily. Channeling this thing. Can I get the fear? Got the fear. There's Cocoon. You're the healer? Interrupt the healer. Big damage. Big damage. Oh boy. Be this guy. Ooh, that was a close one. He almost silenced me in time. Oh, nice. Got the interrupt. Fear. Oblivion. This is kill. Right? Oh, feared. Shoot. Oh, he swapped. He's super dead, right? Oh, no. Cocoon. Dang it. There's always an answer. Oh, I trinketed into silence. So sad. Oh, I tried to eat the trap too. So sad again. Wait. Big damage. Nice. All right. Great Pretender. Oh, thank you for subbing. 2 months now. I appreciate that. Hey Stinkie, looking forward to copying whatever you do in demo in Midnight and profiting from it like you did in Season 3. That's the plan. I want everyone to do better than me. That would be a win in my book, because that would mean we have that many more Warlocks playing the game. Alright, let's see. Ret Shadow. So nothing's going to die. Nothing is going to die. But we could try. I'll trinket that, whatever. Big damage. He's got sack up, so be this guy. Maybe I go on this guy more. Are we stunning? Get up the healer. I'm gonna hold my shadow thingy. Oh wait, I literally said I was gonna hold it and then I just used it. Oh my god. Make the kick. Oh nice. Fear this guy. Oh, this scatter shot. No. That's okay. We'll start over. Shoot, I overlapped. Big damage here. Is that all the bubbles? I think that's all the bubbles. Anything can die. Wall. Big damage. Oh. Let me out of here. Oh no, we lose. I should have, you know what I should have done with my second round of cooldowns is I probably should have just tried and blow up the, because we never got the disperse, right? I don't think we got a disperse. So I think I should have turned on the Holy Pally. I don't know. We were very close, but that's because everyone is popping their second round of cooldowns right there. What am I pressing? That was a really nice fake by the duty. The healer. Fear this guy now? Short fear. He interrupted the healer. This is actually very threatening for him. Dang it. Alright, fear the healer. I think I still hit this guy with the cocoon, even though he's a... There we go, got through the cocoon. Fear the healer. He got sanked. AoE stunning. Dang it. Fear that guy. Dang, we are falling so far behind now. Alright, at least we got a... Oh, he's dead. Full channel. Nice. Oblivion saves the day. Alright. That was a close one. I think if he didn't... I think he canceled his dispersion early because it was so tempting, right? We were all pretty low. But they didn't have anything left to stop the Oblivion and it was full channeling, so... It saved the game there. Alright, let's see. Ret Hunter. This is pretty scary burst damage. 36 CR is the max. Oh my gosh, my gateway got messed up. Reminder to self, don't use that. It will be quite troll if I do. Nice, got the precog. Oh shoot, messed up my kick. Line them all up. Oh yeah, triple stun. I guess it doesn't really help because they're all on DR. Make the kick, AoE stunning, fearing out of that. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Reminder to self again, don't take that gateway. In fact, let's go ahead and make a new one. Alright. Shoot, he faked the kick. Interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh. You know, we were crushing the game, and then as soon as I gated backwards by accident because of that stupid bug, it's not really a bug, because I placed my gateway in a dumb manner. Like, it just completely ruined our momentum. We never caught up after that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think that was winnable. That was definitely winnable. The priest almost saved the day too, because like he like gripped me back into where I needed to be, but fake the kick. You're this guy. How much does it help to kill a hunter pet, survival pet? I've never quite figured that out. Nice, fake the kick. This is big damage first. Oh my gosh, I forgot to soul rip. That was a full oblivion though. It's lay on hands, I think. Fake the kick. Get a fear. Another kick. Wall here. Trinket that. Go for kill. Oh, nice. Oh, I got kicked. Shoot. Big channel. Oh my gosh, how did we not win that? I'm actually shocked we lost that one. What? Is there any cooldown we didn't use? I think we still had swap. I think that was I'm not sure. Maybe we had used swap. I'm not sure. That came down to, I mean, that was a win right there. Inches from winning there. So sad. Feel like I played really well at the end there too. Oh well. Let's see. Bard, is Soulburn Gateway standard in the opener, or do you want to save the shard? I always Soulburn it out because it's simply too slow. When you're facing lower rated players, they take a lot longer to set up, and like, you know, they give you time to kind of get situated. Higher rated people they just beeline straight at you, so you don't have time to set up things usually. So yeah, it is you can't really save that shard that way. So I would just go ahead and Soulburn Gateway, and if you're facing a DK on a smaller map, they can get to you and grip you before you can even. If you gateway first and then lay circle, sometimes that's too slow. So against DKs, you have to actually circle first and then gateway. On not on every map, but on the maps that are a little bit smaller. Okay, we've got. Let me reload my UI. I wonder if they fix this bug in Midnight. I doubt it, but maybe. It would be nice. It's the loadout bug. You can't change your loadouts for some reason. Okay, this is a hunter. 3 marks hunters, no rogues. They have a feral. So ferals are actually basically the same thing as a rogue here. I guess I sit, yeah. Hunters can stealth cap here too. Yeah. I'm not too worried about a hunter hitting me, but a feral, if they have all their cooldowns and they get the jump on you, they get 14 stuns in a row and you're just dead. So just same as a rogue. But we'll be ready. Q keeps dodging. Oh, that's so frustrating. Sometimes it's just the healer who's just messing with everybody. Silver Shard? That place is so depressing. It's actually really good for rogues though, because you can if there's a track that's not going well, it's a lot easier for you to switch the track. You just smoke bomb and switch it. So like if lava, like your team is losing the team fight, just switch it. Yeah, Farrell's missing, so that there he's definitely gonna hit. But then again, if he solo hits, that's not so bad. I was more worried he'd come with a hunter or something. I don't know where he is, but I send. So when you take the thing, you can send your pet to attack if he's in range. Guess he's not in range, so he must be. He's waiting patiently. All right, he's gonna strike soon. There he is. Fear. Stun him. Bell Lord. Drink that. I wall. He has no hope. Healthstone. Now he's like very sad. But he does have wall of his own. Alright. Okay. Dang, what happened? Our team is dying. Hopefully they can spin it. Let's see, their ret has not ghosted. I'm watching where this guy's headed. He's headed my way, you can tell. So he's definitely gonna hit. Looks like he's got a friend this time. Who is that? DK? No, warrior? Who is that? Oh, it's a healer. Okay. So I need help here. Nobody's here. We're so screwed. If this guy... Oh, no. If that guy leaves me alone, we lose. Dude, that guy just left. That guy's gotta be... Kidding me. This guy may not have trinkets, so I can buy time. I'm literally pinging like constantly. You can't see my chat, but dude, we just lost a game for no reason. Dude. No. Oh, I'm so sad. Hopefully the hunter can hold off for a little bit. I have cooldowns up now. Oh, nice job. The hunter saved the day. I think I bought like at least 20 seconds there though. That was probably the This hunter did well. I peeled for as long as possible, which is pretty crazy that and now too many people peeled. But the Mistweaver, not the Mistweaver, this guy, he ran right past when it was very clear that they were about to hit. So he could have prevented any sort of heart attacks, but he plays like I do, which is total tunnel vision. All right, let's see. Sub, Asarogue, Marks, 3 Rets. All physical, huh? Pure physical comp. Actually, is red damage physical or is it magic? I guess it's magic. Save cooldowns for now. We have a healer here, so it's not too bad. I think we win with 1 base at this point, so probably good. Magic assassination's magic damage? It's poison, right? I mean, is poison not physical? Wait, am I gonna die here? Poison is nature. That sounds right. Cause like I remember like you had to like stack nature resist for boss fights where there's a lot of poison damage, right? Back in the day. Alright. Thank goodness. That was like, that went from an easy game to extremely stressful to being, I guess, pretty easy. Once you can double sit, like once you get in that situation and you're double sitting, it's pretty hard to lose. Unless your team is like super non-responsive to mirror what the enemy team is doing. It's just like that small window where like if the Waterworks team fight goes well and you kill their team, there's like a pretty long window where some of the first people who you killed will be rezzing and they have plenty of time to get over to your other base. So if your team, even if your team like doesn't die at all in Waterworks, it can be a disadvantage if you don't peel. So that's what like the main thing to do when if your team is not peeling out, no matter what you are, you need to peel out because they're like whoever's defending the other base is going to be outnumbered immediately. Anti-magic spell counters acid poison. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's sort of like any debuff, right?
I have calibrated my prices to be
But like bleeds are physical. I thought assassination's a lot of bleeds. Rupture and stuff. Aren't those bleeds? They are, but poison themselves are magic. Yeah, it's like Death Mark is probably a lot of. There's no rogues there. Let's see. I don't know. I haven't seen an assassin rogue in too long of a time, I guess. All right, let's see. What time is it? Is it time to go to bed? Nah, not yet. Oh, yes, perfect. Kingsbane is magic. Okay, finally a different map. Thank goodness. K. What have we got here? I think I want to go mid if I can. Yeah, mid. Nice. I think I win all these matchups pretty easily. I mean, depends on the healer too, but I shouldn't lose any of these matchups anyway. Not like straight up. Let's see. Lord of the Rain, you really miss playing DK, but every time you play it, you're bored. Well, I don't know what to say to that. There's no pleasing you, I feel like. There's always a everything is boring kind of thing. And I totally get it. It's hard to like find that like that excitement again. I think I was starting to get a little bored until Blitz came along. I thought it was like such a good new game mode that it kind of opened up the gameplay a lot to me. Because Shuffle was kind of driving me nuts. Let's see, Big Hex. How many times did it take you to kill Kaibeza? Oh, I spent, I want to say like 3 or 4 hours in there. I probably died like, I didn't count the number of times I died, but it's probably like dozens, right? I mean like 60 or more, I don't know. I went through several flasks, so that's kind of like how I know the timing. Oh, he got it. Nice. We did just enough CC on this guy. See, this is that's the drawback of trying to. He's probably setting up his Shadow Rift somewhere wacky, but he just lost the market. You know, I've seen this a lot. Unless you get a lot of support early on, you can instantly lose. You know, 150 points. And so, but the thing is, now I have to watch for the. He's gonna try and do the Shadow Rift thing. But he's gonna slowly fall behind in pressure and damage for a reason I'll show you in a second. that's this. I just got to reset. I got all my cooldowns back. He can't do that because his Shadow Rift is set super far away. I get another Tyrant, another wall, another everything, another interrupt. And Fearless Healer, he's probably going to die here. And that's it, you know? So that's why I actually strongly recommend not taking Shadow Rift in this particular matchup, because you can't win. You're hoping that the enemy team is like going to stack in the middle and you can't take them, but it like never works that way. All right. Heal up my pet. Where's my pet? There he is. Okay, let's see. For reals, Big Hex? Yeah, it took, I spent like 3 flasks. I spent thousands of gold on repairs. But honestly, the first half of my attempts, it was like figuring out how to make my UI so that I could actually like see what was happening. It's so dark in there and all the shadow clones are impossible to see. So it's pretty crazy. Got the reset. All right, got the flag. Let's slow this guy. We just want to buy time now because he can't take. We don't want him to mess with any other bases essentially. But I can't really stop him. I gotta stay here. You put more time on one lock spec than every other class combined? That's pretty crazy. Didn't you just pick up lock like a week ago? I feel like lock is you know, should I just take the reset? Probably should just take the reset. Last thing I want is somebody else to take the reset. Your top damage on your team. Again, anytime your top damage seems like an auto loss. If you're top damage as a rogue, that means you're team fighting, which can be good. I mean, Assassin is one of the best team fighting specs because it's so good at simply... Oh shoot, Shadow Fiend. Shoot, oh I messed up. I should have killed the Shadow Fiend or feared it or something. Dang it. Do I try and kill him now? What do I do? Oh, we just get the repentance. There we go. Yeah, if 2 people are spamming capture, I don't think a priest can stop that for too long. Oh, I should have slowed him. Shoot. I should have slowed him first. Oh well. I didn't play that very well. We probably could have capped it faster. It was silver shards, yeah, so you're always going to be... Oh yeah. Assassination is actually... It might be one of the best classes for silver shards because it's a very tight space, so you can keep everything silenced. I mean, I guess it depends on the team comp, but if the enemy team has like several casters, assassination is so dominant. Oh, they had Mistweavers that couldn't die. Yeah. You feel like a 20% dampening would be good for Blitz? It would definitely change a lot of strategies. Because a lot of these strategies that are based on... Wait, is this guy a healer? He is a healer. Shoot. I guess I'll get started, but because the flag isn't ready anyway. we go. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, dampening. Yeah, a lot of strategies are based on healers being very difficult to kill. Like so take a lot of these 5-node maps, or even yeah, a lot of these 5-node maps. Like Arathi Basin and this map here. It's all about like finding a couple places where you park a 2v2 healer DPS, and they just have a stalemate the entire game, and the rest of the team kind of like fights over the rest of the map. That strategy would be a lot weaker if there were dampening, because it would be a lot easier to send like 3 people to take out the 2-person team. Because right now, if you have 3 people trying to kill a healer DPS combo, it takes them a long time unless they're very, very good, because healers are so strong. So it's a kind of interesting thing. You'd see different strategies, I think. You'd see more like, okay, let's overwhelm market type of strategy. As long as I hold this, I think we win. And I've got help, so I think we're good. I think this is game, right? Let me see. Yeah, that should be enough points. Close game, though. Surprisingly close, because we took market, like, this is like the 4th or 5th time. Nice to win that one. All right, let's see. Matt, Blitz definitely needs dampening. Some healers are just gods. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not saying it would be bad. It would just be different. I think you'd see different strategies start to emerge. Their one ret and Demolock was always owning damage. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Q-Storm, GG. Oh yeah, GG. I don't know who you were in that game, but GG. Not really good at noticing people's names. It's pretty close. I think the other team did a good job of adapting, because like we had a pretty good market team, and honestly, like I could tell from the start that like if I went market, they didn't have a 2v2 that could win against us in market. So like for them to then start, they only set the healer to try and delay a little, which was I think the right call, and then they just tried to take the rest of the map, and it actually got very, very close. It was a really close game. Not Omega dampening, but like 20-30% would be good. Yeah, probably. It probably would be interesting, worth trying out, because like if you're a DPSer and you catch a healer somewhere, like you're not even trying to kill them. You just know it's never going to happen. But with a little dampening, it actually could happen, even 20%. It's a pretty interesting question, though. I'm not sure what the right answer is. I don't know who would come out on top in a higher dampening situation. But some classes that are very good in Blitz, they struggle in higher dampening. So Disc might do better, relatively speaking, because they're less affected by dampening, I think. Stuff like that. You keep getting Hunter, and all 3 of your losses for the night have been with him. It's a 4th game with him now. Yeah, I've had a few people like that today. It's just like, for some reason, we just keep losing together. It happens. Eye of the Storm. All right, we've got another Demolock. Oh, he's like the other rank 1 guy. Let's see. This is a 3K game. I think I'm sitting here. Nobody here is really a reasonable option to sit. I think this is just a straight up team fight. All right, yep, I'm sitting. Very exciting. Oh, mage food. It's super important to get mage food when you sit. Okay, how does this shake out? I just don't see it being anything other than like a fight in mid. Somebody might come and hit. Because it's probably going to be the Ret sitting, I'm guessing. Although, this particular Ret, if I remember right, I'm not sure he's big on sitting. He might actually hit. he's one of those unique strategy players. If he hits, it's actually hard for me. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, I hate how they need to fix that camera stuff. Let's see. Is he hitting? He always does that. Oh no, maybe not. That's very helpful, the smoke bomb. But I got a little too... Oh, did he get knocked? Oh, wow. That's quite the jump. That is a crazy jump. Yeah, here he is. I knew it. This guy always tries to hit. So, the only cooldown of any significance I used was my Felguard. I still have Wall, and I don't have Tyrant when he comes again. But I'm sure he's going to hit again. That's like his thing. I remember his name. Max Pally. He's on a mission. Yeah, our team fight is going very badly, though, I can see. Yeah, not great. I gotta spin. Priest is offline? Oh no. Is that what's... Oh, we have 7 people. Shoot. Dang, we have 7 people. Ah, and we lost a healer of all things. Wait, what was his name? Free Luigi. Free Luigi. Was he? I can't remember. I need to look at my VODs from in the end of last season. Was he the healer who was win trading at the end of last season too? Oh, he's here. He's back. Oh, maybe he just DC'd. I don't know. It was a priest. There was definitely a priest who like I like he was on my stream just like win trading blatantly. All right, let's see if we can recover here. Okay, so at least we have 8 people, so we don't give up. Yeah, nobody's hitting. They're all visible, but it doesn't really. I don't really need to go over there yet. Oh, maybe he got knock DC'd. Oh yeah, DC knocked. Yeah. Did he just DC knock this guy too? No, he's still here. Okay. Yeah, if you're a hunter or a mage, you can actually cheat at the game by just doing this like DC knock thing. It DCs people and it'll like it's just like it's basically cheating. I don't know if it's the mage or the hunter, but one of them is basically cheating. But Blizzard will do nothing about it, so it's not really cheating, I guess. Max Valley's back. Shoot, he's got bubble. Yeah, I actually lose this battle without... Oh well, I think we lost. Shoot. Yeah, because there's two classes that demo can't beat if they're good, 1-on-1, and that's Ret Pally and Sub Rogue. I can beat a lot of them, but if they're decent, if they're good, I simply can't survive during their bubble. It's like too many cooldowns. I don't need to kill him. If anything, I need to buy time. Dang. So we've got basically one short attempt to try and take the flag back. Three and four for the night. That's actually really good, Matt. That's really good. And that's kind of the goal. You just want to win and lose roughly evenly, and you will climb. And get that elite set in no time at all. You're what, like 2 wins away from elite? Not elite. What's it called? Yeah, elite set, right? I don't even know what it's called. The armor set. Wait, I should ghost. I should ghost. This game's over unless I ghost. Game's over anyway. Okay, maybe he can reset it, in which case I need to get out of here. How quickly can he reset it? Oh no, never mind. He didn't manage to reset it. So sad. I guess I should have helped Peel. Oh well. GG. You stayed up way too late last night? Oh yeah. Elite Mog? After midnight? Oh yeah. I should probably go to bed too, but I'm gonna see if I get another instant queue. If I don't, then that's okay. I probably should go to bed. Even though it's the weekend, I did stay up a little bit later the last few nights. Kinda pooped. But let's just see if we get an insta-pop. I'll give it 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'm probably going to wrap the stream. Ugh. Let's see. Midnight. Man, oh man. You have a bad habit of not calling it when you have lost streaks. Oh, I'm the same. Look at I always lose in streaks. I'm sure I would do better. Like if I lose 2 in a row, I should always stop. Because there are many times where you lose 2 and you just need to take a break. Certainly 3 or 4. Once you lost 3 or 4 in a row, it's like, is that time to go to bed and like take a nap the next day, get healthy? Oh man, it's my last one 06. Yeah, the average weight being so low, I think like there's gonna be a lot of movement over the weekend. I have to assume there will be a ton of high rated queues. So people are definitely not safe. This is the current, let's see, the current situation here is like I just lost to this character. Those are all the same person though, so it's not a big deal. But basically, this person and I are kind of like at the cutoff, and I'm only 7 points ahead. So to get rank 1, I'd have to push a little bit for sure. Definitely can't just sit. Like get some rest and then push tomorrow, I think is the plan. Monday is usually the worst day to push because the win traders completely take over the queues. If last season is any indicator. So it kind of comes down to Saturday, Sunday. Those are sort of the push days. I have a lot of like plans with the family though, so I'm not going to be doing quite as much. I probably have to make the most of the few hours I have tomorrow night, Sunday night. You keep forgetting your Monday off. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a holiday. I also keep forgetting. Actually, that reminds me. I need to reschedule some. I've got like some work meetings that I forgot. I scheduled them on a holiday. Oh well.
My directive is to
Oh shoot, I've been honor capped this whole time. I always forget to check that. That would actually be a pretty useful week aura when I'm honor capped to know.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
All right. Shoot. Do I want to take the solo shuffle? I think I want Blitz, right? Ah, whatever. I'll play whatever. All right, let's do it. Q dodging happening. Yeah, screw Q dodgers. That is no fun. Reload my UI. Naeus, you don't have that hunter. Maybe it's a turnaround. Ah, it's time. It's your time to shine. Okay, we've got a double hunter lobby. Ugh. But what kind of lock is this? Destro lock. Destro F. It's one of those rare times where I will probably get targeted a lot less than the Destro. So that's fun. All right, I wonder if we go survival or marks. Wow, that's so much damage. Oh, nice. Mate, tried to interrupt that guy. Did not get it. Oh, man. Not easy. Not easy at all. Uh-oh. Getting absolutely controlled here. This is so hard because they're kiting around, and you know who's like... I don't even know that there's preventing much damage. It's just... Alright, I've got to go here. Go hard here. Oh, man. We had Cocoon and Wall up. That's unfortunate. Let's see. How do I buy this guy more time? I was just trying to be it outside. I laid my port and everything in the open. Because like I just want them to go on me a little bit, but they just they just ignored me. They basically completely shut down his damage. Actually, let's just go on this guy. You're the healer? You're out of the rep. You're that guy. Doing a better job of healing. Blasting. I don't know where that cocoon is going. not Cocoon, but the Song of Chi. Oh boy. Alright. This guy's available? No way. Interrupt full. Trinket. Oh gosh. That was close. The damage is crazy. Is it? Actually, the damage was not that high. The CC is crazy, I guess. That should have been the most winnable round. Double Hunter should have been the most doable. At least we got a lot of pressure out on them, but man. Those marksman one-shots are crazy. This marks was probably going to go 6-0. Blasting away at this guy. Dude, what is with this healing? We're not taking any damage, but he's like falling way behind. No way. Pretty nuts. So I think I should have won the game with the monk. I mean, I get that marksman is probably going to go 6-0 here because this lobby is like perfect for him, but at the same time, like some of these games, some of that healing just doesn't seem right. Oh, okay, I was about to say I need a cocoon. No. None of that damage came from the... No way. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Is it just marksman just going crazy? Or is a marksman named Windtrade? Is it possible that there's something going on here? This doesn't feel right. Like, nobody's using cooldowns and everyone's just dying. Alright, so far so good. Big damage here? Oh shoot, fell off. I can't believe we lost that game. It's like I just didn't get heals for like 20 seconds there. Dude, am I just like washed? I feel like that was like an easy game, right? We're just completely dominating. Went through all their cooldowns. And then the monk just stopped healing. He wasn't CC'd. Very bizarre. All right. So far, so good. All right, wall here. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. You're the healer. kill that guy, fear that guy. It should be a kill. I don't know. If we lose this one, it's like, I don't even know what to do. Yeah. Wow. 0-6. What? I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked that I lost that one so badly. Because like that last round, again, it's like 1 ounce of CC, or just there's so many different ways that we could have won that round. Like a few of those rounds. That's very depressing. I gotta queue up again. I'm definitely not tilted. No way. I think whenever I have like damage meters like this, I usually win. It's like because we were so dominant those last 2 rounds. Got them like even this round. I don't know, that Destrolock just did not do any damage. It's pretty low damage actually, but pretty effective at getting the kill somehow. I don't know. Sometimes it just happens though. That's the thing about solo shuffle. Nothing but nuts. That was brutal to watch. I mean, I was like, I definitely could have played that better, but it's just one of those things where like sometimes things are just like just a fraction of a second late, and you're a little out of sync. Like there were multiple rounds, for example, where I remember one round where Monk had Cocoon and Hunter had Turtle. Neither of them pressed, and right, they just died. So that happens a lot right now because the current meta is like so bursty. It's very hard to react properly. And that happened a couple rounds. Like the first round when the Destro lost, I don't know what happened, but like he just didn't cast a single spell. Very bizarre. I don't know, but it just happens. Okay, let's see. Gilneas. Matt, every time you're 2 away from your goal, you get insta loss streak. Yeah. Pinky and I were 23.99 in 2s last season, and then never quite recovered from that. Didn't quite cross the 2400 threshold last season. Oh, yeah, I need to reload my UI. Heno queuing up again after the 0-6 is the definition of insanity. Yeah, I definitely should go to bed. It's a clear sign that, okay, whoops, I definitely should have gone to bed a lobby ago, but at the same time, I think I know why I lost a lot of those rounds. That's the thing. It was very, 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 very like doable. Sometimes it feels like you cannot understand at all. That means you're getting outplayed super hard. But that time I don't think it was that really. There were a couple rounds where I got outplayed a few times, and I lost a lot of momentum with damage. All right, let's see. What do we got? We've got Outlaw, Sub, Assassin. We have no good base hitter, so it's got to be me. Wait. Okay, I think I'm supposed to sit, which is fine. But hopefully we play pretty aggressive with the people playing out, because they've got an outlaw and a sub. So I'd say the win rate of teams with more rogues on this map is probably like 80%. If you have more rogues, you have an 80% chance of winning Gilneas because it's so unfair. They're like entirely stealth. Their whole team is stealth. How is that possible? They have 3 stealth still. There we go. Nice. Okay, so it's just 2 of them maybe? That's not too bad. Trying not to use wall basically here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to drink it. That was fat finger that. I should have used wall. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, the silence. Whoa, the rogue died? Okay, I should have used wall. I didn't expect to get one shot there. Oh no, that was... I should have gone to bed. But yeah, we needed more people out. Alright. Hey, I got an achievement. Oh shoot, they have a healer here though. That's not good. Dude, how come nobody peeled? Oh my gosh, this is so impossible. Nobody peeled? Nobody peeled. Oh no. Okay, this game is toast. You know, we actually could have won if one person had peeled out. I think that would have been enough. Especially a healer, because like they had only one healer at Waterworks, so if a healer had peeled out, that would have been actually winnable. Although then again, I don't know. They eventually would have taken a base. Double rogues is just too strong. Oh well. Not much we can do about that. If the team is not responding, then eventually you're gonna get out-rotated. But it's not really like the DPS's job, I think, in that situation to peel. One of the hardest things to do as a healer is peeling in that situation, but super important because if you're 2 healing against a single healer at Waterworks, like, which is what was happening, so it's a 2 healer versus 1 healer team fight at Waterworks. Like one of the healers has to peel out because that means the other enemy's healer is going to like completely throw off the balance of another fight. but that's pretty hard to notice. I imagine like as a healer, it's like because you're not really in range of the enemy healer usually, so it's pretty hard to even be aware of that.
I have an extended.
Let's see. Crazy we had like identical losses on the same map. Oh yeah. That's how you lost your last game. Turn it around, would win, and then they just rush wiped you at. Yeah. It happens a lot. It's why I think Gilneas, I used to like it, but then like over time I've realized it really favors this skirmisher type of playstyle where you just like run around and cap stuff. Like if you have like a team fight oriented playstyle, it's pretty weak on that map because you're kind of like you're more at the whims of your team. Like is your team paying attention? Because all the action is initiated by those who like go off and do something. So like that's why rogues are so strong on that map. Or not just rogues, but any stealther. So rogues, hunters, druids, they can completely determine whether the game is going to be all about the team fight at Waterworks or if it's going to be all about like rotations between bases. And nobody else gets to determine that. It's pretty interesting. Because I think Eye of the Storm is actually a similar setup. It's like 3 nodes, right? You have 2 bases that are active plus the center flag. So you kind of have a similar setup where you have one person sitting the base on each side, and you got a team fight in the middle, Waterworks or over the flag. But the main difference is visibility. Is on Gilneas, it's a lot harder to see when people peel out. On Eye of the Storm, it's super mega obvious because it's very bright, very flat. You can see all around. So it's a little bit more balanced against so rogues are not like crazy overpowered on Eye of the Storm like they are on Gilneas. It's pretty interesting how much the appearance of the map shapes playstyle of it. So like if you play a stealth class on Gilneas, you should almost never play the team fight because you can carry much harder by running off and doing something else, you know? Even if you're not like an ideal class at stealing bases. It's really fast to edge a team out, like points go up fast. Yeah, the gap does become very, very huge. That's true. They had 2 assassin rogues, they had 3 rets, just couldn't kill the rets. Sitting fast enough for the Mistwalker repeal? Yeah. Yeah, I think what I want to try more of in Gilneas, because my win rate in Gilneas has become abysmal, because I just feel like I've never been on the team that has more rogues in Gilneas. But like I have the Storm, pretty okay. I was win rate. My win rate has plummeted in the last couple days, but Gilneas is like you have a losing record there. I think it's because I think I need to try and take more initiative to like steal bases and stuff. But like every time I get Gilneas, like that last game, nobody else on our team really could have sat. Like it had to be me. Like Arathi Basin, like I have 12-4 record. I always win my 2v2. I bet Deep Hall or Deep Wind Gorge is similar. Yeah, Deep Wind Gorge, I always win my 2v2. So that gives me a huge leg up on those maps. But on the maps where I don't have agency, like Gilneas, Silver Shard's similar. It's all just it's like a coin flip for me. Katmogu, I'm surprised I have a positive win rate there. Twin Peaks, I'm actually shocked to have a positive win rate there. Look at Warsong Gulch though, 6 and 13, so bad. Yeah, I just have like no agency in a lot of these like high movement maps. Gotta figure something else out there. If I just got Arathi Basin until the end of the end of time, I'd kick butt. I don't think this shows team comps in the details. No. You have a 70% on Gilneas, 0% on Eye of the Storm. Yeah, Eye of the Storm is way less rogue friendly. I mean, it's still good for rogues. Rogues are good on every map, but Gilneas, they have a huge advantage because it's so hard to see people missing from a fight. Something about the layout of the waterworks too. It makes it there's like several buildings, the water, that big hill in the middle. I think if Gilneas didn't have that massive hill in the middle of the map, it'd be a totally different map. Because you would see people running off and crossing the map to go like steal a base. There's also like a crazy amount of stealth nodes on Gilneas too. Makes for a pretty interesting map, but it's like it's not that easy for demolocks, I guess. See, around 2400, every game has 5 rets across the teams, and they nullify your advantage. Yeah, there are so many rets out there. They bubble and call for backup. Silver Shard. Okay. This one's kind of a coin flip for me. And the reason is because I basically am useless on off carts and I have to play lava. If I could play off carts, or if I could figure out how to play off carts well, I might be able to actually carry some of these games, but I just haven't figured it out. I just feel like I don't have enough ability to move and do damage. Let's try running Shadow Rift here. Team LZ, why couldn't you cap? I've seen more and more rogues in Blitz go Cool Terran, which I think is pretty funny. Because like, if you do a lot of shuffle in Arena, like they're all Night Elf. They kind of have to be because it's a huge part of their rotation. But then, if you're Cool Terran and you're a rogue, you can very commonly set up like a nice knockback off a cliff or something, which I think is pretty funny. There's some warlocks like that too, but it's pretty rare. All right, let's go lava and let's blast away. Pretty simple. I assume anyway. Another must win. Okay, we're horde side, so they will get the cart at the beginning. Oh my gosh. Just CC'd constantly. I'm having to play out. There's just too much nonsense in there. One of our healers is down. Oh boy. Our entire team is dead. Oh, I see. We were trying to one heal it. Okay. I wasn't reading the chat at the beginning. It's a viable strategy. It's kind of like in, you know, like what it is it's you sacrifice everybody at lava. They're like your pawns, you know? They just die, and you know they're gonna die. And you try and win the other cards. Fear everybody. Stun the healer. Can't. Spam silence, no problem. Not an issue. Nice, killed that guy. So now they're having to one heal it, and I think this guy's struggling to one heal it. I mean, I'm struggling to. It is pretty interesting. So if you one heal lava, you really force the enemy team to adapt on the fly, and it's tough, right? Like both teams are going to struggle in that situation. Yeah, I got to go here. Got to help out here. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't need to be here now. The question is top or lava? Dang it. So annoying. What do I do? I think I go lava. This is a healer, so I really want to keep him out of the fight. Nice. That was my Shadow Rift, just a couple feet away, but definitely kept us, well, honestly, it was totally unnecessary, but I'll take credit for it. Done for the night, it's time. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. 3-5 for the night is great. Matt, that's amazing actually. Because those are all high rated games. 23, 22. I mean, anything above 2K is very high these days. So that's pretty awesome. Completely monopolizing chat. I love it. Everyone else is just sitting here in horror watching me just do nothing. But you know what? I'm doing like a blood DK. Oh yeah. It's like blood DK job is just mess with the healer. $2,500? That's pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get out of that silence. Uh-oh. Matt, it's about 10 wins if you don't have bad losses in Blitz for 1800. Yeah, you know what? Just recruit Pinky. make her do some Blitz. Oh shoot, did we lose lava? That's crazy. Dang, this is now a very close game. See if I can kill this healer fast. You're the healer. Oh. Okay, moves very fast, very speedy. Silenced. Oh man, barely recovered. Very risky move. But 'cause when you're really low health, you don't usually want to go back inside the cart because you might die and cost your team a lot of influence, but that luckily worked out. Still way up on MMR, pick it up in the morning, gotta be up in 6 hours. You know what, Matt, if you do get it by the end of the season, in crunch time, you're gonna feel so good about it. You're gonna feel like you really you earned it, you know? That's a great feeling. Dude, how can he? Oh my gosh, so slowed. Oh, okay, well I can't help there, so. Can I help? I don't know. Nice. Sent those guys back at least. You know what? Maybe I should use Shadow Rift more. It's pretty funny. Even like the comedy factor alone makes it kind of worth it. I got Flark. The Flarkness. Nice. Alright, killed the healer just in time. Oh shoot, I couldn't reverse this though. Dang it. Oh wait, if they take that, do they win? No, they don't win. So I think I just stay here. We win with this cart. Because I can't get to mid fast enough to influence it, so I think I stay here. Mage food? No, no mage food. Yeah, these guys have the same idea. Okay. Shoot, we don't have a healer here though. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Dang it, I got locked in shadow. I don't want to die inside the thingy. Shoot. Dang, we actually lose if they flip that cart. It's like the answer is top or yeah, they flipped that one and they're flipping this one now. Oh man, we might actually lose this game. That'd be a crazy collapse. Just total collapse. Whoa, that guy's deep. It's pretty deep. Okay, so they're gonna cap that, but I don't think that's enough to win. I think we win with this one. If we... Oh, we lost it. Did we lose it? We lost it. What is our team doing over there? Oh no! Dude, why did the rogue leave? I think the rogue left. The rogue and DH just left top. Why did they leave? Oh my gosh. No way. We had it. We had it. Because the other team couldn't have had more than 1 or 2 people there. I think they left thinking that they needed to go somewhere else, but that was the winning move. All they needed was to stay there. That's really embarrassing. That's pretty crazy. That was actually a totally free win. 2 things went wrong there though. I mean, our team like committed pretty heavy to mid for no reason when we could have just won by going lava or top. But instead we gave up all 3 carts. Mid, top, and lava. Because we were all in the middle. Oh, GG Irex shop. You were the warrior? Yeah, our rogue just left. I saw it on the map. Our rogue and demon hunter, they were there and they just left. That would have won the game. But a lot of things would have won the game. So I can't completely blame them, but that was definitely a very obvious throw. Because like there's nowhere else to go. There's literally nowhere else that's higher priority than just sitting in that cart. It's kind of funny. I've had a lot of games like that today. There's a ton of just like ridiculous throws. I don't think I could have done anything about that. I think I could have... What could I have done? I mean, those last 3 carts, I couldn't have made it to mid. So I just tried to slow things down lava side, which I think I slowed it down enough because it made it so that capping lava wasn't enough for them to win the game. They still needed a few more points, which meant that any other cart would have won the game for us. And I couldn't get to top fast enough, so it is what it is. Oh, do you think killing you, lava, was the mistake? Because then you respawned and then my team abandoned top after taking it. It's just funny because like you have to think about like where would they have gone other than top? There's no other higher priority place to be other than the cap top because that ends the game. Oh well. That's Blitz, baby. Your chat was tilted? Oh, I can imagine. Our chat didn't have a chance to get tilted because we just gave up the last 4 3 or 4 cards for free. Sounds like I was the throat stink. Yeah. If I didn't kill the warrior, if I didn't kill Irex shop here, maybe abandoning top would have worked out okay. It's pretty funny. Is the rogue? I know it's the rogue leaving. I think the demon hunter was up there too. The rogue and demon hunter were just like sitting there, and then they just left. Flux load the DH. Yeah, I mean I wasn't there, I didn't see it, but still felt pretty obvious that you guys couldn't have had more than a couple people there, and we had a couple people there, so like it should not have flipped. Wild game, yeah. I think those games end up being super chaotic and kind of fun, but very sloppy when people run one healer off cart at the beginning, like we did. Because when you run one healer off cart, then everything gets so chaotic because like nobody knows where to go and everyone's in the wrong spot. High rating or low rating, it doesn't matter. People are just like they're just like running around with their heads cut off. It's pretty funny. Heno, you think end of season and trying to push even through tilt, hence some of the excessive misplays, also a bit guilty of this? Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that too. I should be sleeping. What am I doing? What rating was that? I'm not sure. It'll show after this. 29? Oh man, I've tanked a lot of MMR today. Like 300. No, actually, yeah, like 400 MMR. That's okay. We'll get it back at some point. You hit 2K that game? Nice. Congrats on that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The last weekend is always pretty chaotic. MMR is so spaced out. Yeah, I think there's like basically some glitch in how they programmed MMR. It's just not normal. The way that everyone gets thrown together in like random ways. You shouldn't be in rank 1 lobbies. I mean, I don't know. You never know. But it is more that it should take longer to arrive in rank 1 lobbies. Like you might totally be hanging right, you might be good enough for it, but it should take longer to like establish that sort of MMR. And I think that's what's missing in Blitz. It's like Blitz is like MMR is so volatile, just pops up and down like crazy. Which is especially funny because Blitz has more randomness in it than Shuffle or Arena. There's some randomness in everything, but there's a lot more of it in Blitz. So it would actually make more sense for MMR to be less volatile in Blitz to kind of compensate for the fact that there's more RNG. But instead, Blitz is way more volatile with MMR. So like if you lose 3 in a row, you're suddenly losing like 200 MMR per loss or something like that, And it's very, very bizarre. You're pushing your demo alt and you're afraid to play in 2K lobbies. Demo's fun. I don't know. It doesn't matter, win some, lose some. It's the end of the season. Just play games.
My directive.
Everything's crazy. Think of it as practice, because demo is going to dominate in Midnight. I'm pretty convinced. It's going to be we're finally going to have an expansion where we're the marksman hunters, you know? Everyone, all those marksman flavor of the month rerollers, they're going to reroll demo. I know it. All right. Oh no, we're down to 2900 MMR. This is a must win. Okay, let's see. I definitely want to go mid or LM. I'm pretty sure I can win. These are harder matchups, but pretty sure I can win. Let's run Fell Lord here. And then Beck is fine. All right, let's do it. The same lobby. Is it? I haven't I don't look at anybody's names. I don't even know who anybody is. Matt, that's been your issue with Blitz. It sucks. It's your favorite way to play. Demo's your favorite. Oh yeah. Even if you don't love it in Blitz because it's the axis. Yeah. Demo is tough in Blitz because of mobility. Mobility is the biggest issue. But then you have maps like AB and Deepwind Gorge. Those are your bread and butter as demo. I should win Blacksmith. It's a little less clear. It's probably a warrior mid, in which case it's going to be... It can be pretty even, essentially. We'll see. I should have asked for water walking. Oh well. Oh, I did the hop really well there. Dude, I took it. I'm the best. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Dang, that was like the greatest river crossing ever. I didn't even have water walking. Just completely hopped all the way across. Feel pretty good about that. That makes up for all the horrible things that have happened tonight. Demo mid spin. Demo is one of the best at mid and LM. I think people don't realize that sometimes because they don't see it very often. But it wins almost every 2v2 matchup. And it's very good at, even if you don't win, you can just spin forever because you've got all these pets. Dang. Do they bring help? Alright, here we go. Fear the healer. Nah, it's not gonna work. I have to try and kill this guy. Can't curse of weakness him. Alright. Okay, here we go. So now I have all cooldowns ready. Oh shoot, I wasted my stun. That's okay. Fear the healer. Get the precog. Fear the healer again. Alright, I shouldn't stand there. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna lay my port here. Oh nice, okay, interrupted shadow. Here we go. Switch target to this guy. Oh no, our healer got CC'd and I died. That's pretty crazy. I think we could have spun for longer, but we would have died anyway because they sent more people there. The demon hunter was showing up, so I don't feel too bad about losing it there because we would have died anyway within 5 seconds. Let's see, what's more important, here or? Yep, here. Is that my priest buddy? Okay, let's go. Wait, there's nobody else here. All right, I guess I gotta sit this. Shoot. We want to keep contesting blacksmith for sure, but shoot. This guy's a healer. Oh, nice, 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 nice. MC. Nice. All right, that's 2 base. Oh, 3 bases. That'll win it, right? So we don't need to contest blacksmith. They'll take it. I think. As long as we hold these 3 bases, that's probably sufficient. Unless, let's see. No, we might need a little more points, right? Is it 150 for each? So that's 450. I think we're a little shy. Not sure. Is that right? I always forget how many points it is. I think we're like really close. I think the optimal thing for me to do is sit tight. Take the free base. This guy's gonna try and contest it, but he's just a pally, you know? What can he do? Nice, got his kick out of the way. I want to get a Searing Glare out of the way too. Alright, here comes the MC. Oh, it's a little early. Got it. Alright, that's game, right? All right. Oh, Sap, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Sap X Sap. Matt, you wish you had a video of the time you took the flag in Eye of the Storm for a 2-cap by walking up behind while the sitter had their map open. Yeah. You know what's funny? Doesn't like it show? You know what? I swear it used to show an animation when you opened your map. Hold on. It used to I thought it used to show you opening like a scroll with your hands. It would show you holding the map. Yeah, how come it's not showing it right now? Oh, there it is. It just did it. Oh, maybe it's because I was in combat or I was like targeting somebody. It does. It does. Yeah, right at the end it was doing it. It's so funny because it's like you can actually see that they're looking at the map. That's actually pure comedy. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. The animation. You can see I'm just looking at the map. I think it was because I had right clicked somebody, so I was like in the kind of like attack animation. That's why I thought it wasn't doing that anymore. Okay, I feel like I played pretty well there. If I were a reasonable human being, I'd be like, you know what? That's a great stopping point. End on a win. Go to bed. Right? And yet. And yet. Man, I'm so glad that I turned on shadows though. Look at that. Some of these shadows are actually not bad. You know what's crazy is the shadows even line up with the moon. It's a nice touch, although they're a little off, right? No, actually they're quite right. I think the moon is right there. The shadows are cast over here. Huh. But the moon's not actually casting the shadow. It's just like, I don't know how that works. It's a pretty cool physics though. I should probably play with the graphics settings a little though, because sometimes it's a little bit laggy. There's a lot going on. It's probably something I could turn down that won't be really that noticeable. What is this? SSAO. Rendering quality. Oh, here we go. All right, Q popped. Insta. Flash reload. All right, I need to redeem myself. I had a pretty bad lobby before this one. But this time, you gotta be kidding me. Two hunters again? What is going on? 2 hunters. All right. You know, I should probably run Impish here. It might help. Nothing but nuts. Wrong, queue it up. Yeah, I definitely did. I just queued it up. I know I should go to bed. Matt, you should go to bed. We should all go to bed. Getting into your nerdy world there. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, my camera is so zoomed in. Oh my gosh, okay. I need to keybind that to something more useful. Or easier to hit, rather. Okay, that's cool. Okay, sit here. Eat this. You think they're gonna target me? Take some guesses. Whoa! That was a nice teleportation device. All right. Port. Nice. I lured him out of the his little platform of safety. Coil that guy. Nice. Got the fear. But immediately gets sanked. Interrupt the healer. All right, bull rush him. That was a terrible, terrible idea. up the healer. So I'm just going, I'm doing a lot of damage on the Ret because he's the sure thing, right? He's not line of sighting. I'm dead anyway, I guess. Wow, that was a long time to go without heals though. But that was also a very bad time to get interrupted. Very bad time to get interrupted. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm just trying to think, do they have offensive dispel? I don't think so. I don't think my HOTS should have fallen off that hard. It wasn't that long a CC chain. Was it? I don't think so. Alright, let's try again. You know what? Shoot, I was a little early on my coil. It's amazing how unfair. Like, look at how much more I have to outplay everybody just to like do the same damage. This particular lobby makes it especially obvious. Like, I have to fake every cast. They have a bunch of interrupts. Do marksmen have offensive dispel? They used to, actually. I forgot about that. Is that what's going on? Like, why am I not getting heals? That's like a really long time without heals. Probably like 25 seconds. Okay. Taking your sleep meds, winding down, out of the game. That's the way to go. Trank double dispel? Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Trank, that's what it is. Alright, so this time got a little bit more damage rolling. You see I've got a lot of interrupts to navigate here. Coil. No way, don't die here. Is he gonna die here? Getting ignored. Which means I'm not doing enough damage. Switching to this guy. Nice swap. Oh, he had tree thingy. Wow, that felt pretty unwinnable. We got pretty close. Initially, it felt like it was we were kind of doing okay, but then that's only because we were blowing through cooldowns like crazy. So you just noticed party waffles made you a mod? Oh man, you're a mod everywhere. That's awesome. I'll make you a mod too. I don't have any mods. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to look up the Twitch fact to figure out how to do mod stuff. All right. What do we got here? Oh boy. Scatter shot is so annoying. Is there anything more annoying than scatter shot? Alright, we blast this guy. No effect. Because it just gets, all my damage gets dispelled. Okay. Do that guy. Refear. Oh no, can't get the refear. I feel like this is a pretty decent lobby. Nice. Is it? Nope. Scattering shot. How long does this binding shot last? I feel like it's forever. I have to work way overtime. I have to do like 15,000 more things than everyone else just to do normal damage. It's so challenging, but at least I notched a win. So we're not going home without any wins, that's for sure. Let's see, Matt. The fun part is because you sit on Twitch all day at work, see if you're a creep anywhere in the WoW world, and then just ban across everyone. Yeah, that's actually pretty good intel. You can know exactly how everyone behaves everywhere else. I don't often get people trolling in Twitch, but it definitely happens sometimes. Alright. Oh, gonna break that trap. Stun him though, doesn't matter. Searing Glare, so I'm just chilling over here. Might force a bubble. Yeah, nice. It's actually pretty good for us. Dude, how many stops do they have? So many. Dang, I'm dead. I don't have a... Alright, here we go. Not dead yet. Oh, he missed his glare. He died. Dang, if he hadn't missed his glare, he was off by like 5 degrees. Shoot. That's so lucky that I lived in one there. Let's see. Pika kind of has a policy about that. Like if you go into someone else Aya's stream and say something, yeah, you're gone. Yeah. Looking at the ocean, marksman hunter strikes again. Oh yeah, these marksman hunters, they're all over the place. Lord of the Rain, it's not challenging, it's stupid. You mean playing Warlock? The later at night it goes, the more I start to agree with you, but you know what? It's still awesome. What? Oh my gosh, silence, stun, silence. Coil this guy. Nice, get the precog so I can pour it out of the vortex thingy. Nice, got the precog again. It's crazy you can get precog and you're still not immune to, that's like 3 or 4 precogs already. I love that sound. Dude, he's a tree again? Are you kidding me? Isn't it like a proc chance? I don't remember how it works now, but... Ooh, that was a nice drive-by kick. It like flew right past me while kicking me. Oh, perfectly lined up, triple stun thing. I'll wall even though I don't want to. Oh my gosh, another Searing Glare? This guy's got Searing Glares all at the... It's like 14 of them ready to go. Dang, I lose here. Oh! What the? That marksman almost saved the day. With just a silly one-shot. Oh, the line of sight. Got a chance here. Nice, I got the fear. Oh no, I got interrupted. No! Dang it. That was super winnable. If I didn't get interrupted there. Oh well. I feel like I did pretty good. Getting 2 wins in a lobby like that. Double Hunter Ret. Also, Restigers are like pretty bad healers these days. They're like I mean they're okay, but I sure feel like I'm in unsafe hands when I'm in when a Restiger Druid's on my team. So funny. All right, let's see. Farming precog is one thing, micro CC is another. Precog should give immunity to everything. Like not being immune to searing glare after precog, it makes Ret just like that much more annoying because they can mess up so many times. They can give you precog every single kick, and they just searing glare you, and you know, like to fix their mistake. And that's pretty annoying. Let's see, Matt, you're oh yeah, Matt's a 3D animator, which is super cool. You should share some of your work sometime if you want to. I mean, be cool to see it. No pressure. Lord of the Rain. You had times where you didn't get a cast off during precog because of micro CC. Yeah, I mean you can't get stunned. So like a lot of CC won't work while you're precogged. But if it lands right at the same time as a precog, you can actually, yeah, you can still be stunned and get precog, which is really silly. But that doesn't happen that often. But stuff like searing glare, like blind stuff, like that'll, yeah, it's super annoying. I think you showed the portfolio before. Don't usually put it in Twitch chat because it has your full name and contact info. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Did you show me? I don't remember. Maybe you did. I bet it's one of those things like when I see it, I'll remember. I think I made this this butterfly kind of angry. Dash right into them. All right, let's see. Nothing but nuts. You feel like you don't have time to rot everyone. Oh yeah, Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester is generally better. Yeah, I probably should play Soul Harvester, especially in a lobby like that. It's a good point that I should just be like single targeting there. But I just like Hellcaller. I like the way it plays. It's just more fun to me. Cinnabon is Ja. I don't know who that is. I like don't know who anybody in this game is unless like they're like featured in AWC. Let's see. The only spell in the entirety of WoW that is more annoying than Scatter is Feign. I think a lot of those spells are just on too short of a cooldown. Something like Feign Death to me, it seems like a 2-minute cooldown. It's very powerful, you know. It's a Night Elf Shadow Meld, but it's a pretty short cooldown. What is the cooldown on it? 30? It can't be more than 45 seconds. It's way too short, whatever it is. I think it's pretty odd actually, because like they've got like a silence, they've got a couple stuns. Yeah, it's pretty insane. They have a lot of tools. And they're all on very short cooldowns. Talon, it's 30 now. Feign will be 20 seconds in midnight. Dang, if it's that short, I mean, like, when a cooldown gets very short, it takes a lot of the skill out of it. Then basically you're best served just by spamming it. Like you don't want to be feigning only 4 times in a game when somebody else is feigning like 10 times, right? So you got to just like spam it. Lord of the Rain, you don't think it will be playing in midnight? I'm always optimistic. I think usually game balance is pretty bad at the very start of an expansion, but it gets better pretty quick. The question is whether like it'll be fresh enough. We'll see. Oh, John Millie. Oh, I have seen that guy around. Isn't he a mage? I forget. Lord of the Rain, you think War Within will be the end of your journey? Dragonflight and War Within were the same. They were very similar, but I think that's actually good because like what they did is they added Blitz, which made PvP. Honestly, PvP has been awesome for War Within and Dragonflight. Probably the best. I bet they will be remembered as some of the best PvP expansions because of the addition of Solo Shuffle and Blitz. Like that's longevity in a nutshell. 2v2 and 3v3 are like, you know, for boomers like me. But Dragonflight felt like Shadowlands 2.0. I don't know. I didn't play much Shadowlands. I reactivated right at the tail end of Shadowlands. So I missed most of that. What do you think? First 2 weeks are pure chaos of PvP. Oh yeah, I think it's really fun because everyone is playing. Like the first weeks of an expansion, it's like everyone is playing. Nobody has figured out optimal stuff, especially in PvP. In PvE, people will figure out optimal builds pretty quickly because they run tons of these like simulations and stuff. But those don't exist for PvP, so it's very wacky. Like you see people using like really bad builds, and it's pretty exciting. All right, what is this? This is a 3K Blitz. I swear, all I've gotten today are Warsong and Gilneas, and I just like it's so dreary in here. This is the werewolf zone. Oh yeah, let's mount a wolf today. Oh wait, I have to reload my UI. Hold on. I think it's all bugged. Legendaries got added to Dragonflight skill tree. Oh, that's true. There were like these like legendaries you'd wear to like improve your abilities. It's kind of wacky. All right, what's going on here? What is going on here? You think I'm sitting? We've got a sub rogue. I think I'm sitting. All right, Matt. Oh, you're going to bed? All right, thank you. You have a great night too. I will sleep well, I guess. I'll be on probably tomorrow, at least tomorrow and Sunday, right? It's end of season, so I'll be on. But I'll see you soon. Let's see, Clemmy. That and other things like for some classes. I mean, I think Dragonflight. I think what's okay is that what they've done is they've settled. They have figured out and kind of like stabilized every spec's look and feel. Because if you think of like demonology over the years, for example, it has changed drastically from expansion to expansion. Oh wait, am I sitting or? Yeah, I'm sitting. It has changed like crazy. Like before Demon Hunters took all. Before Demon Hunters like took all our abilities. All right. Well, he told me go, so I'm going. But I didn't really check to see. Oh yeah, they're like a team fight comp. Spin over there. Maybe I should focus on this guy. He's kind of off to the side. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he lived. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go on this guy then. Change my mind, go this way. Wait, there's a spirit link somewhere in there. Oh, I killed the tremor. Oops, oh well. Seems a bit sloppy. Stun that guy. Oh, he got yanked to safety. AoE fearing. Interrupt the healer. I think I focus this healer. Nah, can't right now. Stun this guy. He's out of... Nah. Dude, is this game gonna end in a draw? Somebody's gonna run out of mana, I think. Alright, switch to this guy. Nice, one down. Wait, not down. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Not down at all. You're that guy. You're the healer. Alright, what do we do here? How do I make this oh no, what? Uh-oh. Well, guess we lose this game. So... Definitely, I could have done more here, for sure. Alright, that took way too long. I guess I'll sit here. How did the sub-row get capped on? Who took it from him? Oh well, you know what? It's probably not his fault. I mean, there were who was missing? Priest was missing. Priest and Mage probably, or Priest and Ret. All right, let's see who's missing now. No, they're all there. They're one healing minds. I don't know. Okay, now that we have two healers there. Okay, this is a pretty good setup. Our rogue is slowing down. Their other healer. We might actually be able to win. Oh no, he got away. I think I need to ghost. I mean, this game's over if I don't ghost. Question is, where is everybody? Oh no, there he is. Shoot. Dang it, I can't ghost. Oh well. surprised the rogue couldn't hold mines. Must have been. I just didn't notice that many people missing. Wasn't a healer. It must have been a ret. Maybe they ghosted Lighthouse and I just missed that. Alright, let's see. Lord of the Rain, you're currently leveling your rogue to 80. Yeah, rogue will be fun to try. Oh, look at that. We finally took the mines. There you go. All we need is to 3-cap them and we win. Alright, let's see. Where is their whole team? Their whole team is going to be there. I mean, I guess it's like not impossible. No, it's impossible. I mean, there's 8 people spinning there. It's pretty rough. I don't think there's much we could do there. I suppose, like, I could have looked to try and see if I should peel. You know, I probably should have ditched the team fight. That's their situation. I didn't get very good control either in that team fight on the healers. There are also a lot of times where I think I could have blown up somebody, but I switched off them too fast. Like if I'd thrown another Shadow Bolt or something, or Demon Bolt at that lock, I think we would have killed him earlier in the Waterworks fight. I don't know if that would have been enough though. It was like kind of a. Neither team was kind of making much progress on anybody else.
Calibrating my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, you know, it's going to be crazy if Feign Death is a 20-second cooldown. I don't know, just in my head, that doesn't add up.
My directive is to serve.
Come on, Q. I mean, shuffle, blitz, whatever. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. How many hunters are in this lobby, do you think? Only one? What? Only one hunter. And we've got an Afflock and a Dev Evoker. Okay. So all ranged. Oh, I'm Diabolist. Oh, I mean, I'm demo. I thought I queued as half. Whoops. All right. I think I've been playing almost exclusively Diabolist lately. Soul Harvester is actually better in like kind of this range situation, but let's just play Diabolist. Done that guy. So here, very aggro priest for sure. Dragon Rage, alright. Select. Oh, he dodged my bull rush. Here. So I'm on the dragon because I feel like affliction we can probably ignore. Not totally ignore, but interrupt the afflock. Fear the healer. Trinket that. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Got interrupted. There we go. Okay. That felt pretty clean. There was a hairy moment early on. He almost died during a CC chain, but one thing about Lock, Evoker, Priest is all their fears are DR'd, fears and sleeps, so it's pretty tough for them to get a really nice CC chain going. So we can just outlast, blast them, and then get right back to Blitz. Although, never mind. Gotta go to bed, right? Stun this guy. Blast him. I'm gonna Amp Curse and Weakness him. Oh, I was gonna fake that shoot. But he decided against it and got interrupted. Dodge this, whatever you call that thing. The flying Bomberman guy. Alright. Fear him. Oh shoot, I overlapped with the trap. Refear. Short one. Nice. Fake the kick. The nice fear in the priest. Refear. Alright. Stun this guy. Tyrant. Take the kick. Can't cast on anything because I'm rooted. Alright, here we go. Dang, he just like picked him up and left. That's so cool when that happens. Interrupt the left rapture. Oh, shoot, I got interrupted. Interrupt that. Nice. Not going so hot. Not going so hot at all. Oh shoot, I mistimed it. That was a very close game. I could have gone either way at the end. Everyone's popping their cooldowns. Pack, I'm still up. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Pinky might be a little disappointed with my my discipline here, my self-control. What am I doing? All right, I got to win some games here. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. Mark's Aff. This is gonna be tough. So much damage. Wow, he just like, I like the way this Marks plays. He does not stealth. He basically just dives in and sends it, as one should. Fear that guy. Fear him. This guy might be too far to be dispelled, right? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, all right, we won. Both sides did so much damage. We're all so squishy. You can tell this is like high quality play. We just stand in the middle and just blast away. Pack, you randomly woke up and I'm still yeah. Well, dude, I should have slept ages ago. I've tanked like 400 MMR. I'm down. I think my last AF lobby I was 06. We are on a roll. But you should go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Definitely. Super soon. Stun this guy. Alright, that's a nice interrupt. Very quick. Triple fear. Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh my gosh. What a crazy combo. Okay. All right. What kind of mount is this? Arcadian War Turtle. There are a lot of War Turtles out there. I didn't know. I've never heard of that one. Or is that the one that was like in the Traveler's log this month? I don't know. Stun this guy. Switching to this guy. So every interrupt and silence has been on me so far, which means I need to blast. I need to fake better. Hit this guy. I think it's time to run. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. I got a wall here. Shoot. We get him? Alright. Oh my gosh. This is just pure PvE. You just stand and fight. Pack. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Go to bed, Pack. Get some rest. I'm definitely going to bed soon. Brain Dead. Hey, glad to see you streaming. Oh yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, this is a little later than I normally stream, because I'm NA time, and I usually am very responsible and go to bed at a totally normal hour and not 2 a.m. What am I doing? But here we are. Last weekend of the season, so you know, kind of getting our kicks in. Oh no, but I might die in the opener here. I got a wall here. Terrible positioning. Very bad. You're the healer. Maybe we can get the kill here. He's gonna... Didn't use anything really. Dang. I'm out of here. Goodbye. It's been fun. Fear him. Uh-oh. Stun him. Blast him. Oh, almost one-shot him. Not quite. Trinket that. I'm out of here. Hey, we fear. Done that. Silence. What the? Oh no. Hellstone. Oh, he's dead. Yes. 6-0. Nice. All right. I have redeemed myself. I went from 0-6 to 6-0. So actually, basically just flat. Oh, although that was a different spec. Let's see. Brain Dead. You're being a degen on WoW this weekend, so it's nice to have your favorite Warlock player. Aw, I appreciate hearing that. Yeah, let's just see if we get a quick queue. I'm definitely going to bed though. Oh, hey Bard. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you're up late too. Oh no, wait, Bard. That's right. You're This is actually like normal hours for you. Brain Dead. Have I played the Midnight Beta? I have a little bit, not a ton. I played it a bunch. Earlier on, just to kind of get a feel for the specs, but they've just started doing the balancing patches, and so I think we're gonna see things kind of mature over the next few weeks. I would say that any like estimation of like what's good and what's bad in the Midnight Beta is pretty premature, because there's going to be a lot of tuning. So when pre-patch hits, I think we're going to experiment a lot and hopefully be able to hit the ground running with PvP guides for all three specs in early-ish. Midnight is the plan. We'll see. Shoe boot. What's the best lock spec in Midnight? So right now it's probably demonology, but that's all just a function of like where the tuning is. And the tuning will change. Because like if you think about War Within, the first week of War Within, Affliction was one of the best specs in the entire game. It was insanely strong, very, very bursty. You could basically just one-shot anybody whenever you wanted. It was kind of awesome. but they nerfed it, and when they nerfed it by a lot. So much so that Affliction became kind of a mid-tier to above average spec for the rest of the expansion. So if something seems really strong right now or in pre-patch or early midnight, it's actually not necessarily a good sign. Doesn't mean that you don't want to put all your eggs in that basket. I would say that, things are shaping up to probably be pretty good all around. I'm sure they'll nail the balancing within a month or two. There will always be a top dog, but hard to say what it'll be. But demonology seems pretty good right now because it has a really complete kit, like a ton of CC, uh, gets a new interrupt. Damage rotation is very simple, like much simpler than it is now. So it might be pretty fun. Let's see, nothing but nuts. Can I show what the shoulder enchant looks like for the 24 set? Yeah. How do I do that? Item sets. I think it's this one, which kind of looks like crap if you ask me, and then I think the shoulder, so this is the normal one. The normal one doesn't have any glow, and then I think when you get 24, you get this faint little glow inside the shoulder. It's not a big deal. Like it's not something that anyone will notice. It's really subtle. In some seasons it's a lot less subtle. Maybe that is the helm also have a similar thing? No, this is the PvE helm. Yeah, helm. So it's just the shoulders. The shoulders look a little bit more glowy, but it's very similar. In past expansions, like sometimes it's like super obvious, let me see. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's like fire and no fire kind of thing. This was much nicer, right? I think this was like last season. App seems fun, but you don't know what uh, with the UAs in one school. Yeah, it's always hard. It's always harder to play AF because it's easier to shut down with the single school of Magic. So we'll have to see how that feels, because it's very hard to theorize because there are fewer interrupts in the game. There are fewer micro stuns. So it's very possible that being a single school of Magic will be less of a disadvantage. But the counterbalancing point is that we won't be able to track interrupts anymore. So it's going to be very hard to predictably get precognition. So we'll see. Best Bard, stacking 5 UAs can get dispelled for the backlash of 1. Yeah, that's actually a huge problem. It kind of negates that entire design philosophy on the PvP side. Like you would almost want Malefic Raptor back at that point. So, but the thing is, I don't think people have experimented a lot with different builds yet. So, there might be different ways of playing AF that make it fun and still viable. And I fully expect AF to be top tier in Blitz no matter what, because you still have Jinx, you still have spam Curse of Exhaustion and slow everybody down while doing a ton of damage. UA Dispel needs to hit like a truck. Yeah, it needs to hit harder. Right now, UA Dispel is probably like a quarter of somebody's health. I think it should be half. I think it should be like enough to really force a healer to decide, like, are they in a position to dispel or not? Because right now, the answer is basically always yes, unless you're at like 10% health. But like right now, a healer should always dispel UA, and that's like too simple of a choice, I think. Nothing but nuts. You also have foul mouth. What is foul mouth? I forget. Is foul mouth a increases Vile Fiend damage and Vile Fiend's Bile Spit applies Wicked Maw? Yeah, I mean, they take extra damage. One thing I'm hopeful for is that the aff changes make the drain aspect of it better. I mean, one of the most satisfying things in Dragonflight was, I guess it was Shadowlands too, was the Soul Rod into AoE drain life, which did a ton of damage and healed you up to full. That's like such an incredible feeling. You feel like a total god when you do that. All right, what have we got here? It's a 28. Oh, we're sliding here. 2800 Blitz. No Pres Evokers. They have a rogue, but that's okay. Doesn't matter as much here. Okay. Yeah, you saw that didn't play it as X packs. Dragonflight was actually really fun. I think Warlock was really good. Like all three specs were really good in Dragonflight. They were similar to what they are now. Wait a second. Dude, why do I look like a... Oh, I must have hit this thing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, Dragonflight was actually pretty good. It was a really good expansion. And War Within feels like natural extension of it. All right. Who is running the flag? It's got to be this guy, right? Yeah. Just looking at the team comps, our team fight is Garbo, so I wonder if I should try and do something different. My win rate on capture to flag maps lately has been just terrible. Just awful. So I need to figure something else out. What else can I do? Because the initial team fight, like I can help win it a lot, but it doesn't win the game. Let's just start running at their base. Let's just see what happens. This guy really wants to intercept me. Whoa, is that a soul swap? That's a rare, it's a rare sight. I usually don't recommend soul swap because it's like, but I haven't tried it in a while. Do you think it's actually good? I don't know. I don't think so. Guy can die. This is just like a waste. Alright, so we lost the team fight, unsurprisingly. But it's sort of irrelevant. As long as somebody actually picks the flag. Okay, good. Wait, Demon Hunter? Oh no. Aff in the War Within, besides early Season 1, is horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's been viable. It's been okay. It just feels horrible. Because it feels like you're just on maintenance mode. Like it feels like you're just spending all of your effort simply reapplying the same dot that gets dispelled repeatedly. Very frustrating. I should probably be on defense here, but kind of caught. That's quite the knock. Nice, got him. Well, when do you think this spawns? Oh shoot, what? They picked the flag. Man, dang, he wasn't able to get there fast enough because he's not an OP Preservoker. Oh, he's gonna die too. Hang in there, buddy. We're coming. No. Oh my gosh. He wasn't standing on the cap spot. Oh man. That's so sad. Blow this guy. It got rework, 10 yards of target for AF, and it's on the lock tree, not the spec tree. Oh, interesting. It's been a while since I checked the Midnight beta talents, so I'm going to have to relearn all the talent point names and stuff. I'm pretty, I've totally forgotten at this point. This guy wants that buff. Shoot, he is not alone. Stun this guy. Is he stun immune? Oh my gosh. Boy, oh boy. Dang it, I can't believe that. That was like 0.1 seconds from capping or surviving. Our team is so tilted. Just the chat is so tilted. uh, it's still a one cap game. 4 minutes is fine. All right, let's see if we can. Are they just gonna camp at the graveyard? Looks like that's what their plan is. It's actually a pretty risky plan. We have a chance here. Yeah, we return the flag. But we can't get across because it's everyone's too slow. Oh no. Dang, so sad. See, what do we have? 2 minutes? 2 minutes is pretty tough. But this, yeah, there's no way. We just don't have somebody who's fast enough to get across. And they're preserving stacks is super hard. We need these stacks to reset, probably. Yeah, no chance. Dang. This wasn't even that close, honestly. It's a 1-0, but this was like, I've had a lot closer games. But yeah, comp-wise, it's pretty disadvantageous from the start. The guy rage quit? I think the healer rage quit. Pretty aggressive move. Either contemplate special. Good morning, Stinkie. What MMR? Oh, this is pretty low. This is like 28. I mean not like super low, but this one is a 28 lobby that I lost. Pretty wild. Quite the loss streak. I think it's probably time for bed. I should have ended on the 6-0 shuffle lobby. That would have been a good ending point. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. It is super late for me in my time zone, so I will catch you all soon. I'm sure I'll be playing more soon enough. Maybe later today. I don't know. Probably. But all right. Peace all. Thanks so much.